Hey Lorenzo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live, bro. Just got a $17 for 4 mile. Picking up like 11, 12 items at Shaw's. Not too shabby. And I'm, where am I at here? Let's see. Farmers market going on to the left over here. Lots of honey and crafts. 6 minutes from the pickup, so. What's up, Nicolina? Yo, welcome. If you please hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Smash that like right there. We got 2 so far. I've only been on 5 minutes. We're going to be going till about, I don't know, 11:30 tonight. So close to a 10-hour shift. And we picked up our first order, $17 for, I don't know, 4 miles. Shopping for, I don't know, 12 items. So, mission critical today is to stay away from Gillette Stadium, stay away from Foxborough. I do tend to go where the money takes me. However, the traffic at Foxborough, I believe the Pats are playing today, is going to be off the charts. So I'm not going to go anywhere near Foxborough. If you see me take an order from Foxborough, hit me up. Smack some sense into me. But hey, go Pats. Hey, welcome to the stream. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until about 11:30. I'm 2 weeks into streaming. I'm just a baby, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in terms of momentum, people hanging out, people chatting, new subscribers. I'm really digging it. So my last video got more views than any other one of my videos, and I got more watch hours in that one night than I have the whole first 2 weeks I've been dashing and streaming. I've been dashing for 2 years. I started Uber Eats about 18 months ago, so now I'm just multi-apping between the two. Right now I just picked up a DoorDash Shaw's order, so grocery shopping for like 11 or 12 items, going 4 miles, and we're making about 17 and change. So not too shabby for the first half hour. I can probably bang 12 items out in about 15 minutes. And 4 miles is about around here, around these parts, probably like an 8-minute drive. Of course, we get an Uber coming in. What's that? 8 for 10. So now that I have the shopping order, I'm just going to turn Uber off. Uber only allows you to go so many hours. I think I'm covered though, but just in case. All right. Where you gonna go shopping? I'm gonna mute you in the store for copyright. So, plus the carts are pretty loud in there, so it's kind of annoying. But I'll just put you guys on mute. You can look at the ceiling for a few. Hey Corey, what's up, bro? All right, that wasn't too bad. We had a little issue in produce. The app wasn't scanning some of the items like the diced onions and the strawberries. So the workaround for that is to scan something else that's not that. And just tell DoorDash that you have the correct item, and then you just take a picture of it. So once we figured that out, the rest of the shop was a breeze, as you saw. About 8 minutes, just as I predicted. Well, I'm on the muggy side. That's not going to be fun if that keeps happening. All right, so it was an 11, 12-ish item shop. I think it took me about 15, 20 minutes. 5 minutes to get here, and it's 8 minutes to the drop-off. So we're looking at essentially about half an hour's worth of work for 17 bucks. Not too bad for the first order of the day. First hour of about 10 hours of work ahead of me. So the reason I'm out so long today, and normally I wouldn't dash until like 5 to 10, 5 till 11:30 on Saturday night. But yesterday, my wife needed some help with some things, so I declined to dash yesterday. So she's been kind enough to let me go out a little extra today. So I got an extra 5 hours of dashing on a Saturday, which is, no complaints. Skylar, what's up? Good to have you. I don't know if you just heard that. I'm doing about 10 hours today, so you can jump in and out as you feel free. So because I'm public, I don't do subscribers only. I don't have any subscribers. Well, the first few minutes of the stream was a bunch of people jumping on and hopping off. It looks weird. Yeah, it's kind of murky, a little bit. You know, it's gonna rain later. There's a Patriots game today, I believe, so I need to stay away from Gillette Stadium. The traffic around there today is going to be horrible. And I learned my lesson a few weeks ago when I got stuck at Gillette on Route 1, I think, and then BTS concert was getting out, and it was just all the roads were blocked off, all the side streets were blocked off. Law enforcement wasn't giving anybody any slack. I literally had a CVS 3-item shopper that would have taken me normally 15 minutes, and it took me almost 2 hours. There wasn't anything I could do. There wasn't anywhere I could go. I was stuck in 2 hours of traffic for one delivery. So that just happens sometimes. You get those days. Good days, bad days, right? Today isn't too bad so far. We got our first order, $17 for 11 items, going 4 miles. And looks like we're going to Stoughton. Yikes is right. I'll never do that again. In my defense, I did not know there was a concert that night. I go where the money takes me, so there was a really good paying order going to Foxborough. So when I got to Foxborough, dropped that order up, I got a really nice one. It was a really good order for CVS. You know, it was like a high paying order. Going to a very big house too. So I took it, and then I got stuck. Come in here. I've already missed my first turn. So, banging a Yui. $12.50. This road can be unforgiving as well. It's a lot of traffic, two-way traffic, and you're kind of at the mercy of the lights, which are probably about a mile apart from each other. So when you get a stream of traffic and the lights hit green, you get traffic going both ways, and it could be a few minutes before you're able to get out. Five likes, I think. So my last stream, I got a record 19 likes, and I've already got 5, and I've only been on for 25 minutes. So if you're lurking, please hit that like, smash that subscribe button. I'm getting subscribers the old-fashioned way. I'm like DMing my friends and asking them to subscribe. They don't care for YouTube, most of them, you know. But they're willing to help me out and support me. So I got a few this morning from just private messaging my friends. Let's see. Right, baby steps. Although Skylar, my last video on Thursday night got more views than any of my other videos, like by a long shot. It was like 300 and something views, where my others got like 112, 150. So almost double, right? Views. My watch hours totaled more in that one Thursday night stream than all of my other streams combined for the first 2 weeks that I started doing this. And then I got the 19 likes, which was my previous record was 18. So we didn't take till about maybe 11 o'clock to 18, and then between 11 and 12, we got that last one that broke us over. So 5 likes in a half an hour. I got 10 hours ahead of me. Who knows? I like doing these long streams, these 8-9 hour streams, because if 5 people hang out for an hour, that's 5 watch hours. If one person hangs out for 2 hours and 5 other people hang out for just an hour, that's 7 watch hours. I love the math there. And I'm working on some new tricks to get watch hours, to farm watch hours in a good way. I have set up playlists. So I've got 2 playlists. One's for the DoorDash and the other one's for my art, for my drawing at night. Those playlists are populated, and I'm going to do an experiment and have each one of my sons run the playlist continuously overnight. And then the next morning, I'm going to check my watch hours. If you guys know Borderline, if you know BD, she's got a fish tank thing that she's doing where she just puts the phone up on the fish tank, and folks like me I'll just go in there, drop in on the live, and like hang there for hours. Like I'll go do my other stuff and just, because I'm not watching fish for 6 hours, but I'll put her channel on, drop in, drop a comment, and then just hang there for like 5-6 hours. And I think people are up late at night too, just kind of chilling on, especially like on a Friday or Saturday. Tonight should be really good for me. I'm very excited because every Saturday I go out. It's really busy. Skylar, I don't even care about monetization. I want that monetization goal just to say I did it. I don't even know what I would do with myself if I were monetized. Like, I have a good job. I have a great day job. I am paying off debt, and DoorDashing is helping that. But, and I would like to have something like that, a monetized channel in my back pocket years down the road. But as of right now, I wouldn't know what to do with a monetized channel. I just don't have any clue what it's for. I do want to get to 500 subs and 1,000 watch hours, because then I could have the super chat, which I like. The stickers and stuff. 2 minutes to the drop off. And I'm becoming somewhat of a live stream geek. I'm already a DoorDash and Uber Eats geek. So most of my content is going to be, at the beginning, is going to be around information, teaching tricks and tips and showing people how I do what I do. I get lucky sometimes, and sometimes I have real bad nights. I've got Venmo set up for now. I do have Zelle. I don't think I need more than one of those on there though. That's just in my description for now. Oop, I need to get over to the right lane. I honestly thought that Super Chats was monetization. It's not. Monetization, from what I understand, allows you to sell things, make money like with ads or something. I really don't, I'm just guessing that that's what it is, but who knows. I'm gonna go take a right up here. We're in Stoughton. We're just passing a Target, which I always get orders from there. So I believe once we drop this order, DoorDash will probably, I'm just guessing, drop a target order on me. Did you guys hear my story about my really almost unicorn type order that came the other day? It was a $53 stacked order. It was 8 items shopping at Stop and Shop, and then 2 total alcohol pickups. 2 of the orders were going to Quincy and Braintree, and the other one was going to Hingham. The whole thing, it was $53 to start. The whole thing took me exactly 1 hour to do. Customers tipped me $40, and then another customer tipped me $8. Do the math, like I said. Where am I going? Is that the house? Let's see what the address is. That is the house. I'm gonna pull up. Oh no. Let's see what the instructions say. I'm having a bad hair day, and this is the longest my my beard's ever been in my entire history of my life, so it is what it is. So let's see. Yep, I'm going up the stairs. It's all right. I'll be right back. All right, we're going back just for one item for $8.75. Going 5.2. One item going, oh, and it's going, I like where it's going to. It's going closer to the highway, so I can just jump on and head to accept. I should accept it first, right? Okay. Two things. If you at any point can't hear me, just send me a text in the chat and let me know if I'm still freezing up. It's buffering, and it happens when there's like lots of trees around. So what happens is, thanks Skylar. What happens is the video quality starts going sketchy and things look very blocky and pixelated. And at times the stream could just kind of cut off altogether. I'm working on a a nice little, I don't know, meme or image I can put up on the screen when that happens, something nice. Like a be back soon type thing. 7 minutes back to Shaw's for one item. Making almost $9, going 5 miles, which is almost maybe 9-10 minutes. But it's 9-10 minutes in a good direction. I would have gone that direction anyway had I not taken an order, so. What's the one item? Let's see. What is the one item? Good Cook skewers. 9.75 inches. So 100 pack of wooden skewers. That's it. And that puts me from $17.95 plus 8. 25 and change, almost 26 bucks. Let's say effectively for the first hour, because I did leave at 5, but I got gas and I didn't turn the stream on till, I don't know, almost 1:15, and I don't think I got the first order till around then too, so I'm not going to be done with this by 1:15, but I like to kind of average, you know, round it out. So 26 first hour. When I'm at good nights, on my good dashes, I'm averaging $25 an hour. When I'm having a bad day, it means I'm steady. I'm getting orders, but I'm not getting a lot of very high paying orders. I'm taking more like 10 for 5. That doesn't look good. The traffic looks not so good. I just caught a glimpse of the highway as I was driving up over the bridge. So. We are headed back to Shaw's for one item pickup. And what's going on DoorDash? Shaw's. We are 4 minutes away. I'm gonna let you guys hang in the car and people watch while I do this. It's only one item shop, so I'll be in and out of there in 5. Got a full tank of gas, so I'm good to go for the next 8 hours. 8+ hours. I went from 112 subscribers to 115 in 10 minutes this morning by direct messaging my friends. And I got about 6 on Thursday night from just people being on the live, I guess. And if you haven't seen this before, if I can turn it on. I got this at Best Buy for like $100. There we go. It is a power bank and it works amazing. Amazing. This is the best thing I've gotten so far. So when my phone starts dying, I can't plug the phone into the car because it mutes me for some reason. So this will keep the phone charged up so I can continue to stream and people can still hear me. So, and it's at 100%. Thursday night, I used this thing almost the whole night and I only took 20% off of it. So And there's a charging port right there, so I don't even have to move it to charge it. Okay, we're gonna take it right up here. Welcome to Randolph, Massachusetts. This is what I call a hub. This is Randolph Center, Randolph Square. So there's tons of restaurants, liquor stores. There's a Shaw's here. There's Dunk's, a bakery, a BBQ chicken, pizza places. It's pretty stacked. I typically don't like to actually dash around here. Today I'm doing well. I'm getting fairly decent orders, but the orders in Randolph itself aren't typically that great. So that's why, like I said, I like where this order's going because it's headed towards the highway. And when I hop on the highway, it's 3 minutes to Braintree, where there's like a mall with a cheesecake factory and Panera, all the good stops, all the good spaces. Let's see. Enjoy the view. I'll be back in 5. Set the car up. So the customer added an item that wasn't in stock, and I had to like do a substitution. It took me a couple extra minutes, but we got that picked up and we're on our way to Randolph. There's my buddy. It's a friend of mine walking in front of my car. I'll say hi later. He's looks like he's busy. You know, Mark, how's it going? What are you doing, buddy? Good, I'm live streaming. I'm door dashing. I'm live streaming. I'm on YouTube now. Yeah, 58 years of excellence right here. old folks gotta get with it too, bro. I'm door dashing and Uber Eats for the next 9 hours. Yes, sir. When the kids are growing up, you make friends with other families that say, like, you know, the baseball games and the soccer games and day camp and Cub Scouts, and so interacting with them over the years, you can become friends. So he's a very close friend. I know exactly where I'm going now. So yeah, the second I walked in the store, the customer added a bottle of canola oil, and they wanted a specific size, 40 ounces. Well, they only had 24 ounces in the 1 gallon of the Wesson brand. I let the customer know that the particular item that they wanted was not in stock. Most of the time, you'll get a substitution. We didn't get one today, so I made an executive decision and just bought her the 24-ounce canola oil. She wasn't getting back to me, so when you have a customer that's not answering their phone and not getting back to you in chat, you just got to do what you got to do sometimes. Worst thing they'll do is call support and you know, throw you under the bus. Not much else they can do. I did get a report on Uber Eats, though, that I didn't drop off a person's order, and that is not who I am. So that customer was committing fraud. I let DoorDash know that. I have to take pictures of every single drop off, so you can't pull that one on me. Homie, don't play that. I should have checked to see what time the game is. So I got a haircut a couple of weeks ago before I started streaming, and it was all right, but I don't think she cut it short enough. Because now I'm having issues. Very ridiculous. Just imagine if that happens to me too on larger orders where it's like 15 items or 19 items, and you get all these items that are in stock, and it's just, you know, I'm a top shop and pro shopper, so that's why that order paid as much as it did, because it was just one item going a few miles. The order before that was 11 items going 4 miles. And when you're a pro shopper, you'll get those kind of orders. Now, my first 2 deliveries are shopping orders. It's the lunch hour. It's the lunch rush, and I'm doing shopping orders. So that's how my day's going so far. But this is exactly what I'm doing. I'm dropping this order off, and then I'm going to Braintree. It also says to meet them at the door and they want a PIN. But if this person isn't answering my call, the likelihood of them answering the door is 0. $7 p.m. Oh, thank you, Skylar. Yeah, so I have plenty of time. So I can go to Foxborough Stadium. I can go to like Gillette Stadium in that area if I get a very, very, very good order. But I think I'm just going to avoid that area, period, all day today. But thank you, Skylar. So, 3 minutes from the drop-off, and then we're going to hit to Braintree. And if you guys haven't seen Braintree, it's pretty cool. It's where I filmed my very first live. Like, did like a 5-minute test live. A tour of my Bronco, just kind of touring where I keep my cooler, where I keep my, my bags and all my stuff, all the essentials you need for being a good DoorDasher. And we're almost at the drop-off, so we'll see if the person comes out and meets me. I'll just have to explain myself. Most recipes, I mean, I'm a cook. I like to cook. So most recipes wouldn't call for any more than that amount of canola oil anyway. So in my mind, she's getting what she's getting and she's not getting upsetting. Oops. I gotta take a left up here, so I have to get over. Anybody new? Welcome. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until about 11:30 tonight straight. No breaks, no lunch, no breaks, no dinner, no breaks. And we've got 7 likes in the first hour. My record is 19 from Thursday night. See if we can smash that like and get past 19. I've only been streaming for 2 weeks, guys. Also, if you're not, please hit that subscribe button. Subscribers are my life. It means more than you know. Birthday party. Some of the houses in this particular area of Randolph remind me a little bit of like the Rhode Island, New York stretch. Just the way they're constructed, the facades. Oh. We'll be at the drop off in just a few seconds. Corner after the next. So when we come to these 4-ways, these intersections with the blinking lights, it's kind of a first come first serve thing. You let the car that pulled up ahead of you first go, and then we take turns, and it's a cordial thing. So it's an apartment. Oh, I remember what happened with this place. So let's see. The entrance to this place is blocked. So let's see what the apartment number is. Because I might be right here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Good instructions. That's cool. I'm going to pull over a little bit more so I don't get smushed. Camera's not showing the property, so I'm going to leave it the way it is. Be right back. All right, we're at 26.35. We just got an 1870 for 5.9, 6 items at Ace Hardware, and then a pickup at Barbecue Chicken. So I like that. I like those odds. It's right here. I don't have to go anywhere. The Ace Chicken and the BBQ Chicken, Ace Hardware and BBQ Chicken are like smack next to each other. So 5.9 miles for 1870. I'm going to take that. One of the things I've been failing to do as a streamer is show you guys the screen, like this. You know, when you get the order and you show the screen, I got to remember to do that so you guys can see what the order looks like when I take it. 7 likes so far. 19's the record, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Hit that like. All right, we're gonna head to Ace Hardware and see if we can get 6 items. Hardware stores suck. While we're on our way, we'll take a look at the items. Seatbelt, please. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's take a look at the items. This is going to be my first pickup at BBQ Chicken. It used to be a ramen place before that, which also accepted DoorDash. I got the right away. The ramen place didn't do too well. It only lasted about a year. Now it's a BBQ Chicken, which is a very popular restaurant in Quincy. Korean style barbecue chicken. My son loves it. All right, we're gonna head to Ace Hardware. What are we picking up here? Let's see. 7 items. And it's 7 different items. Sealant, paint, singe, liquid nails, and what is that? Wood filler. Yeah, I think it's a small store. I've been in there before, so it's not like it's not like Home Depot where you got to walk a quarter of a mile to get to whatever aisle you need to get to. It's, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty closely going. It's the mess hole thing to do. Banging a UE into oncoming traffic. So we're 4 minutes from, all right, so we had 1875 stacked order. I'm sure by the time I get to the chicken place, the order is going to be ready, but we have to shop for 6 items at a small hardware store. Everything's pretty much close together, so who knows? I could be out of there. I could be out of there in 10 minutes if I get help. Just have, you know, it's a small place. And so my guess is it's not going to be that busy. There's not going to be a lot of people in there. And so I'll be able to get help from somebody that works there. Just help pick those items up real quick. Let's see. I didn't see where it was going. I know it's 5 miles, but let's see where it's going. It's going to... Oh, it's 2 different customers. It's all right. First customer is in Randolph and is around the corner from the barbecue place. Are you kidding me? The second one is also in Randolph, but it's close. It's almost exactly where I just dropped that last order off. So, like I said, not a big fan of Randolph, but we're getting some decent orders, so we're gonna hang here until we don't have to anymore. And DoorDash is real busy right now. I just got 3 orders in a row. So my AR is going to go up. If I keep getting orders like this off DoorDash and not having to decline them, my AR is going to go way up. It's in the tank right now. I'm like below 60. Thank you who's hitting those hearts. I don't see that too often. That might be my next door neighbor. He's been telling me that's what he's been doing, is going on my lives and just hitting the hearts. Anyhow, if you're new, if you're just checking the channel out for the first time, please hit that like button. Please smash that bell if you're on a computer and you can see that. And please subscribe if you're not subscribed. I'll be dashing and Uber Eats for the rest of my life. Put it plain and simple. But I stream 3 nights a week. I DoorDash 7 days a week, but I stream 3 nights a week. And I have a hobby of mine that I do at night that I also stream. It's just me drawing funky shit. You can check that out too. Kind of a geometric dance party rooted in wild style graffiti. If you like to watch people draw, if that's your jam. I'll probably start asking some of the other streamers what a good amount of likes is. I guess it's different for everyone who, you know, depending on how many subscribers you have or how much interest the channel. It's been an XP issue too, where folks are in the chat getting those XP, and some people aren't getting XP points for some reason. It's like the XP system's frozen. Ace Hardware. Boom, 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 directions. I mean, I know where it is, but I know where it is. So we're gonna pull in here. There's Rocky's Ace Hardware in all its glory. We gotta watch out. This is a feisty little parking lot, guys. You get lots of like blind corners and hidden turns and stuff. So there's a nasty speed bump right there in front of Wendy's. That's a doozy. Okay, we're gonna park here. Let's see how long this takes us. This is it. This is the side. This hardware store. That's all there is. What you see in front of you. It's very small. So let's see how long this takes. Hey, Abel Hansen. Welcome, my friend. I'll be dashing until about 11:30. You can hang out as long as you want. I'll be right back. What's up? That wasn't too bad. It was a little longer than I wanted it to be. Let's get the water back. But I did get Mandarin soda, Yarritos Mandarin flavored soda. It's good stuff. Forget what time I picked up that order, but exit. Now we're headed to BBQ Chicken to pick up the food. Make sure Wi-Fi is turned off on this phone here. Could cause issues. All right, there we go. BBQ Chicken. Watch how close this place is. And watch how close the first drop-off is. It's gonna blow your mind. People just gotta, you know, get up and do some exercise. Let's get some AC going. Thank you card. Let's get that stapled. There he goes. BBQ chicken. All day chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Picking up here. Half and half boneless and half wings. All right. I'd be highly surprised if the order wasn't ready, considering the time it took us to do that hardware shop. We're up to 9 likes, y'all. Hit that like button, please, please. Hit that subscribe. Smash that bell if you see it. Much appreciated. How much sugar's in this thing? Oh, I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. This soda's bad. I shouldn't have gotten this. But I can't drink energy drinks because of my blood pressure. I gotta regulate. $18 and change, stacked item. I just shopped for a few items at Ace Hardware, and now we're picking up some chicken at BBQ Chicken. Chicken. Where are we? Do I want to? There's no space up there, and I'm not parking at the hydrant, so I'm gonna park on the side. This is it right here on the corner. I'm just gonna park beside it. There's plenty of spots. Oh, another hydrant. I'll double park, but not block the hydrant. Let's do that. BBQ Chicken, be right back. Where's our battery at? Our phone is at 57%, so we're gonna lock up the charger here and get this going. There we are. See, it's 100%. 100%. All we're gonna do now is plug it right into the phone. That's not for me. That honking's not for me. And as soon as I plug it in, let me know if you can still hear me. There we go, we're charging. If you guys can still hear me, give a thumbs up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, for those of you who are new, my signature move is my thank you card that I designed myself. This is the menu. I'm gonna take that home with me. Maybe I'll get some takeout later. I dropped these thank you cards in the bag, on the bag, stapled to the bag, or taped to the box, depending on what the pickup item is. So we're gonna tape this to the box. It's a plastic bag, but there's 2 boxes inside of it, and so we're just gonna tape that on there. Nice one. These thank you cards are my bread and butter. They've gotten me so many like extra tips. I'm gonna put that on the floor. And we are gonna send a meme. Where's my phone? Thank you, Skylar. I'm glad you can hear me. The whole reason I bought the charging bank was because of the sound issues I've been having. So we are going to confirm. And for those of you who are new, you're gonna get my second trick. And it's this. You can go to the message, the customer, and then I designed this little doohickey right here. So we send it, open that up. I'll open that up so you can see it. That's I send this to the customer through the app. So it's my Bronco speeding through a tropical beach at sunset. Your order's on the way. A lot of my customers get a kick out of that. Okay, I'm going to put that there. This is the hardware store order, so we're gonna get directions, and it says 1 minute. What did I tell you? 1 minute to the drop off. Like, seriously. This is the in-between time. This is the in-between time. So you have your lunch rush, and then you have your dinner rush, right? And then you've got your late night people getting intoxicated rush, like after 10 o'clock, that people like getting their snacks at CVS and Walgreens. And I know where to be at certain times because I know my market. I know this whole geographic area of Eastern Massachusetts. I know which towns suck, which ones don't. Sorry. Seatbelt. I get excited and I don't put my seatbelt on. Little milk bone treats. I like the gesture too. Some customers leave a cooler out in front of their house and they put waters in it, apple juice, crackers, snacks, pretzels, things like that for the drivers. I think that's an amazing gesture and I love that. I'll leave the camera turned around because we're at the drop-off. So there's nowhere to park on the street, so you basically have to like pull in and then back out. I think I'm here. I think I'm here. I don't even know if this is the right driveway, but I'm at the right location. So there we go. Just getting out, it's kind of tough. So alcohol, no alcohol. We got the hardware store, Ace Hardware. I'll drop this off and I'll be right back. This guy has a ramp and some stairs. I'll show you guys another pro tip. If you guys, anybody on the channel wants to learn some DoorDash tips, I take the picture, right? You see that? That's the number. Most likely the customer is going to use this next time to show future drivers where the drop-off is. Put the address number in the picture. Okay. I didn't look to see what the second order was, but oh yeah, I did. It's headed towards Braintree where I want to go. So, all right, that's done. How long is it going to take us? Oh, we have to message that person. 8 minutes. Same as before, right? It was like 4 to 5 miles from here. I'm going to exit. I'm going to send the message. Come on. There we go. And that little "your order is on the way" meme is starting to get pushed down. Send and directions. What's our phone at here? Okay. Been streaming for almost 2 hours. It's pretty good. Doesn't feel like 2 hours, it feels like 2 minutes. When I'm door dashing, I don't have any gauge of time and space. It's just I'm just doing it. I don't pay attention to the minutes and the hours. And some other things that I do in life, I do pay attention to the hours, but because I enjoy this so much, it's like time's just flying by during the course of the day and the evening. I'm gonna take a right up here. I can't take a right here because it's a one-way. And we're up to 10 likes in the first 2 hours. So 19's the record. 18 was the record before Thursday. We had one guy come in. He actually subbed to my channel. Came in random and said he was just, found the channel and was going to subscribe, and I was like, yeah, sure. We're in Randolph. My best guess is that after this, because we're in the in-between, 2 o'clock, so the lunch rush should be kind of finishing off, and we got this like kind of dead space before like 4:30 where the dinner rush starts, and it's usually shopping orders. So, which I want because I am pro shopper. I've got a pretty high acceptance number on there, but I want to make it more. I want to make it to 99 or 100%. They rate you on the amount of items that you're able to buy that weren't substituted or refunded. So you know, I've been doing good. My last few shoppers has been 100% of the items have been found. Let's see. I don't want to look at that right now, but I do have 6 minutes, so let's take a look at that. Go to the home screen. Go to home screen. Check settings. 59. I want to get that up to 70. I'll explain what happened there. Completion rate is 96, so I don't want to unassign myself from anything tonight. Quality rate, and I unassigned to like 3 orders in a row, so it's going to be a while before I get that up. On-time rate, quality rate is 100%. Oh, shopper status, here we go. So original items found, 97%. Total items found is 99%. Substitution, 0. So 97%. And then some of these items too. Some of these items I can go in and dispute these and maybe even get my rate up a little bit more. You can go in and say, hey, I took the right picture of the right shelf tag, yada, yada, yada. Half of them get declined, half of them get accepted. I'm afraid to plug this phone in. I don't think it affects my other phone though, so I want to keep this bad boy charged. Let's go back. Return to Dash. And that just killed like 3 or 4 minutes of time. So let's go back to directions, and we are now 4 minutes from the drop. 4 minutes from the drop, but we're just a couple of minutes from the highway. And if we don't get another order, we're just gonna put DoorDash on pause and head to the highway and get over to Braintree. And then I'll turn Uber Eats back on. Hi, Abel Hansen. Welcome to the channel. My name's Ed. Looks like you and Skylar know each other. I'm going to repeat myself because I can't tell who's on the channel. I can't tell how many people are on. So if you hear me say smash that like button, hit that bell, please subscribe. Lurking in the backgrounds. Quite a few subscribers. A couple of nights when I've been streaming, I've gotten quite a few subscribers from just calling out people. You know, that call to action, right? Just hit that like, smash that bell, subscribe. And we're almost there. 2 minutes. And somebody's hitting all them hearts. Loving it, loving it. Okay. So we'll have a running total. I haven't done any Uber orders yet, so all my totals are from DoorDash only right now. And we'll get that as soon as we drop this order off. We'll have a a current total for the first 2 hours. If I'm guessing, I'm saying it's like 22 bucks an hour, something like that. Started a little after 12, and we're going to about 11:30. So a nice long marathon stream, a nice long marathon Dash/Uber run. It is Saturday. I'm in a super hot zone of Braintree, Massachusetts, so I expect it to be pretty hopping tonight. We are less than 1 minute from the drop-off. This guy's a nice person, always has a hello for me, yeah. And a pretty damn good mod too, by the way, I might add. Thank you, Skylar, for that. Oh my Lord. Like I said, some of the houses around here give me kind of like New York vibes. Like this house to my left here. See that kind of brick fencing area out in front? There's a lot of that in like the Connecticut/New York area. Where are we going? The number is... Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. This chicken does smell really, really good. Cute chicken. Be right back. I need to plug my phone in. Like I said, it's a little murky out. The ground's kind of wet, so my sneakers are getting wet. I have three different kinds of shoes. I have a slip-ins. They're like walking sneakers, and I usually wear those at work. I have sandals that I like to wear for the most part, most of the time, especially on nice days. And then what I've got today, because it forecasts for rain later, is I have waterproof walking shoes. They're more like, they're kind of like boots. So I'm wearing those right now. All right. Wait a minute, I forgot to close the order out. Hold on. Oh, DoorDash rebooted anyway. Want some chicken and veggies? Continue. I'm too far. I took the picture, but I didn't close the order out. So I'm just going through the motions here. Confirm. Take a photo. Done. All right, so we're at $45.05 in 2 hours. $45.05 for 2 hours. Yes, that order was amazing. Yes. I'm getting another order. Shaw's 8 items, $6.85 for 8 items for 4.7. Now this is my chance to get out of Randolph. I'm going to decline that, and I'm going to pause. Yeah, I'm declining anyway. Submit, and I'm going to pause DoorDash real quick, and I'm going to shoot over to Uber Eats. So it's a quick hit. Randolph, 45 bucks, 2 hours. Now we're heading to Braintree, and now we are sure to have a fireworks show from Uber Eats. I make more money with Uber Eats, hands down. DoorDash is spotty. This morning was okay. You know, the first 2 hours of my run, 45 bucks. I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna say no to that. 5 items, $7 for 5. That's the same order as the DoorDash order. It's not worth it for me because it's like it's gonna take about a half an hour to pull that one off. 1748 going 21 miles. Uber Eats Market. Oh, I'm not going to Revere. Revere's about a 45-minute drive. 804, 5 items, 5.3, the same as before. No. Let's see, that's just the thing. This is what I love so much about Uber Eats is I can just keep saying no. I don't care about my ratings on Uber Eats. I'm always getting good orders because it's a very busy area. This is Randolph. We're going to Braintree. You see these orders are just coming out one after the other. That's going to take 40 minutes for $8. No. I think I tried to sign up for Spark, but there's like a really long waiting list. Same thing with like the catering apps like Zifty. There's no spots open in Boston for Zifty. Now the thing with catering apps is it's kind of more for people who don't have day jobs or who work at night and want to make money during the day. 10 for 10. 5 Guys. No, I'm not going to Mattapan. And there's certain neighborhoods that I don't go to. I don't like to go to. I will for the right amount of money. I grew up in Dorchester, which is kind of a so-so neighborhood. Mattapan, Roxbury are not very good neighborhoods to go to. Crime rate's a little higher than some of the other places. But it's not terrible. It's not like people shooting each other every 5 minutes in Roxbury or Mattapan. But you kind of don't want to be there like on a Saturday night. You kind of want, especially when it's nice out, when it's warm out. It's crazy at night in those neighborhoods. Like people do drag racing and lots of drinking in the streets and stuff. It's not really well regulated. So 6 for 10. No. See you at Bell. 14 for 9. 29 Regina's going to Brockton. That's $15 for a half an hour, and I think it's highway miles too, but I don't want to go to Brockton. I don't want to be in Brockton on a Saturday night. So I'm going to say no to that. That's a good order. I would take that if it were like earlier in the morning because I can get out of there. But Brockton right now, and it's hopping with really bad orders. So like I said, it's not necessarily the neighborhood itself. It's not about the crime rate or the people. It's about the orders that I get when I get there. Dorchester, Roxbury, Hyde Park, Jamaica Plain, Mattapan. You don't want to be in those neighborhoods on a Saturday night. You want to be in like near Boston. You want to be in Braintree, Weymouth. And I know some of you don't know where those places are, but they're really nice neighborhoods. 5 for 7. No. You have a few seconds. You have like about a minute. This one's going to Boston. 17 for 19. Nope. See how comfortably I just decline? I'm just declining over and over again. I have zero shits to give about my acceptance rate on Uber Eats. 8 for 4. 8 for 4.7. That's 26 minutes. That would be nope. And then just like that, we're in Braintree. We are right at the Braintree 4 for 1. Popeyes, that's in the mall. I'm not doing that. The mall has a very big food court in it, and the orders that come out of there are horrible. 13 for 6, 10 items going to Mattapan. Nope. Yeah, it depends on the app too. You get roughly anywhere from 30 seconds to about a minute, depending on the type of order. Some of the bigger orders were, $36 to $60 orders, like stacked orders and things like that. They give you a few extra seconds to check out the drop-off locations and check out what the items are that you're shopping for, that kind of thing. But for the most part, also in a place like this, it's very busy and it's very saturated. So you kind of have to be quick on your toes or someone else will snatch up the order, especially on Uber Eats. So we're right at the South Shore Plaza. It's a very large mall. There's a Target here. Yep. Hey, Trent. Yeah, I'm just declining the heck out of these orders. 9 for 8. Target, 4 items. Nope. I don't have a specific money goal for tonight. I'm more into the YouTube numbers. I want to get my watch hours up. I want to get my subscribers up. I want to get my my likes. My record for now is 19 likes. So we're at 10. We're at 10. Yeah, we're at 10. This is the worst part of Braintree. It's called Five Corners. You can see all the cars in front of me. I'm probably gonna make this late, but I'm not sure. And what I'm doing right now is I should turn DoorDash back on. I wanted to get out of Randolph so I could turn DoorDash back on because DoorDash keeps giving me Randolph orders and I don't want them. So I paused the dash, got to Braintree, 8 for 4, Star Market. All right, 8 for 4, 3 items at Star Market going to Quincy. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Can I do better than 25 minutes? Ay. All right. It's 3 items. I've been in the Star Market a gazillion times. 3 items is probably going to take me 5 minutes. And guess what? We're banging a Yui. We have a Dunkin' Donuts commercial around here. Where there's a girl that left her coffee back at whatever store she was at. And she's like, I'm banging a Yui. She says, I would have left it, but it was a large. I don't know if I'm the only Uber Eats driver. A lot of us have both apps open. And if DoorDash is really clicking in right now, then a lot of drivers are picking up DoorDash orders. So I'm still paused on DoorDash. I'm taking this Uber Eats. This is a quick hit order for me. $8 is good. Anything close to 10 is good for me. $2 a mile. So yeah, most of us have, like if you guys know Dean, he's got 7 apps. He's running Shipt, he's running Spark, he's got DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, a couple other ones. I just have DoorDash and Uber Eats. I do have Instacart, but I haven't done any deliveries with that yet. And I do have Grubhub downloaded, but I'm also on the waiting list for that. So I don't know what's up with that. I shouldn't be on a wait list. Grubhub's just, just like DoorDash and Uber Eats, so. Grubhub orders aren't that good anyway. There's a few. You get one here or there. It's a nice to have as a third option. But the alarm on Grubhub, I don't like. It's horrible. We're going to Star Market in Quincy, so we're in 2 hours. We've been in 3 different towns. We've been to Randolph, where we started. We're in Braintree right now, although we haven't done any deliveries here, and we're headed to Quincy. 6 minutes to the pickup. I gotta pull some, do some fancy footwork here. Hold on. Watch this. So we've got 4 lanes of traffic. I gotta get on that 93-1 exit. So I gotta get over again. I'm getting an add-on as I'm doing this. And then I gotta get over one more time. Are you gonna let me go? I gotta get over one more time. And there we are. 11:08, 43 minutes. Nope. It doesn't matter. So you see all that just happened? The navigation switched up on me midstream, and I almost ended up missing my exit. The navigation was telling me to go one way, and then as I was going that way, it flipped and told me to go another way. And sometimes I just I clutch onto the navigation. It's like a binky. I don't really need it. I should have known that I didn't have to go that way. Moving right along. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys will really get a hoot if we end up going to Boston on a Saturday night. You're gonna love that. Turn the AC down a little bit. Nope, not all the way. That's not a good place to be broken down. We got 10 likes, y'all. If we can get to 20 by the end of tonight, we will have surpassed our current record of 19. If you guys are in the background there, just kind of lurking around, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, smash that bell if you see it. You see that bell? Eric! What's good, man? Hey. We're doing all right so far. 45.05 for the first 2 hours. We're on an $8 shopper for 3 items, going another couple of miles, 3 or 4 miles. It's pretty steady right now. It's just Uber Eats is throwing a lot of junk at me right now. So this is the first one I was able to take. But my first 3 or 4 orders were off of DoorDash. All $2 plus miles per mile. We got an add-on, $6.59 for 3 items, going 0.02 miles. I'm gonna take that. That typically happens at Star Market. It's a very busy market. It's in the right smack in the middle of Quincy Center, so got it. That's 3 items. The first order was, I think, 3 items, so I'm only shopping for 6 items. That first order was 8. This makes it 14, so it's probably 14 and change for two shoppers. And we're there. We're basically there. My phone's getting hot. What's up with that? Must be the charger. Where's your orders, Eric? You have Uber Eats and DoorDash, right, Eric? Can you guys go to like where there's like restaurants and just hang out? Is that? I forget what part you're from. Where are you guys? Where do you guys live? So normally I cheat and park at this drive up and go. Can I still do that? That looks like a tight squeeze. That guy's parked like almost over 2 spots. So fuck that. We're gonna North Carolina. So can't you drive to like a city and dash near the city? That's what's up here. I'm like literally in the middle of Quincy Center. It's basically a whole city. We're not even in Boston. This is just Quincy. Quincy's like a fifth the size of Boston. Randolph's even smaller, and that's where I just came from, where I got that $45 for 2 hours. This is another what, $15 for maybe another half an hour of shopping and delivering. It's far away. That's too bad. What about the other apps? You got like Instacart, Shipt, anything like that? You guys can pull off extra deliveries that way. We're going shopping, guys. I'm turning off the car. It's far away. All right. I'm still having a lot of anxiety over the sound with my phone, so I'm gonna probably be a pest for at least the next few streams and kind of keep asking if you guys can still hear me. What do we get? Another add-on? Another add-on. So that's 3 shops. This is 4 for 1.4 miles. I'm taking it. So we're gonna be busy for a while. DoorDash is gonna time out on me. I know that. Got it. So now I'm shopping for like 10 to 12 items, but it's 3 different customers. There's another Dasher. I know some of these guys. I've been doing this so long, you kind of know who the other Dashers are. So let's see. We're going shopping, y'all. We gotta separate 3 items, 3 shoppers, 3 different customers. But the total amount of items is like 11 or 12. Where's my keys? I keep doing that. I can't leave the fob in the car because even though the tech is such that you can't lock yourself out of your car these days, I actually did one day, and that scares me that even happened. I had to use my wife's fob to get in. I'm also able to unlock the car with the Ford app, but now it makes you pay $10 a month to do that, so F that. Got some, looks like some contractors raising their voices. I don't know if they're on their break or going, what they're doing. So I'm gonna mute you guys in the store for copyright infringement reasons. Typically they're playing music in there. So before I go in here, the orders are going to be labeled A, B, and C, and they're separated by letter and color. So I just got to keep them separated in the cart. So there's no music playing here, but I'm still going to mute you because the cart's really loud. So the shenanigans have already started. The customers are starting to add items already. So I just got baited into it. So I'll just deal with it as I see fit. But And that, my friends, is how it's done, the anatomy of a triple stack shopper. That wasn't too bad. See, these items for each customer were like 5 or less items per customer. So where did I park? I'm going this way. I've had triple stacks that have been like upwards of 65 items. So I'm no stranger to it. It's just this is the first time I've done it on live stream. So I'm glad I had a kind of an easy one, an easy go at it this time around. Now I'm going to keep these separated, make sure each customer gets the right delivery. Submit. Complete pickup. Look at all these sodas. Thank you. Right in the back. Whoop. Thank you so much. It's loading the sodas for me. Thank you. Those are both separate. They're going to go front. He wants my cart. I appreciate you, man. Thanks. I appreciate you. Not every day you get help loading the car. That was a bonus. Yeah, thank you. Now you closed my door for me and everything. If I had something, I would tip him. If I had any cash, I would tip him. Welcome, Ace Flaw. I'm having a bad hair day, guys. Sorry. And I need to turn the car on because... Alright, I'm glad that the radio is on that channel. I can't turn the radio off. Or can I? Can I? Sources. Never mind. I'm gonna turn the AC up. All right. Whew. We have 3 deliveries to make. First one is 4 minutes away, and it is. I have to enter a code and possibly bring it up to the 3rd floor. Okay, this is an apartment. This is a high rise, I think. Alrighty, we're doing it. We're doing it. 11 likes. We're 8 away from our record of 19. We're 9 away from breaking our record of 19 and getting to 20 in one stream. 20 likes in one stream. And 2 weeks in. I've only been streaming for 2 weeks, y'all. Look out. If I get a chance, I will show you guys the awesome freezer cooler I have in the back. Nice. She wasn't looking where she was going. Don't drink and dash, folks. What we got? So we're in Uber, so I can't really send the meme. I'm not going to deal with thank you cards either. I just want to get these 3 done out of the way with and see what's coming up for the... We're getting close to, like I said, between like 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, it's going to be all shoppers. Maybe a Burger King order. Navigation. Where are we going? I'm taking a left here. Worked up a little sweat with all those sodas. But thankfully, the drive up and go guy helped me put them in the car for me. He put everything in the car for me. I didn't have to lift a finger, so I consider that bonus tip, an added tip. It's not financial, it's a gesture, right? So if I had cash, I'd give it something, but I didn't have any. City view, should be a high-rise apartment building, I believe. So it's 50-50 with these apartment complexes, whether or not you can leave it in the lobby or the mailroom, or you have to bring it up to the apartment. It sucks when you have to bring it up because you got to enter a code, get on the elevator, potentially walk down very long hallways. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. Alicia, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like, smash that bell if you see it, and subscribe. Some of these apartment buildings around here, Quincy in particular, almost have a dystopian look to them. They're just big, old, brick buildings. We're going to be turning in a second. Twelve likes. 19's the record. I'm not turning here. I'm going up a little bit more. Eric, I saw you shared the stream. I appreciate that. What does that mean exactly? Am I going to get more viewers? Thursday night was my best night in 2 weeks, in my 2 weeks of doing this. I got like over 350 views. I gained about 6 subscribers, and I got like 30 something watch hours in one night, in one stream. So that could mean a lot of people are watching and just not in the chat, they're just lurking. I do that a lot myself. I'll just watch people dash and just kind of lurk in the background, not make any comments. We're taking a right.
Meet at door 306 at the intercom. Press the delivery button and enter the code 930.
Okay. I thought I turned the voice off in DoorDash and Uber Eats. So we are at the drop off. This is you can see see what I mean by this kind of dystopian look. It's an older apartment building. That one, see that one in the center of my screen? That's a newer one. See the roof deck with the lights? It's a little more modern, right? All right, I will be back. I'm gonna take these up to the 3rd floor and I'll be right back. Where am I going? What am I doing? What do I got there? It's the cookies and the pudding. Cookies and the pudding. So the second delivery is in this very same complex. It's a minute away. Take that. And I'm coming up with a new concept. I'm calling it a non-monetary tip. A non-monetary tip, or no money tip, is like what that guy did in the parking lot of Shaw's, helping me load the groceries. So I just got another one where a resident let me in. I didn't have to put the code in and wait for the customer to get, you know, unlock the door and stuff like that. That takes time. That probably saved me like 2 minutes. Mandarin flavored soda. I should not be drinking it at all. And I have a bad feeling about my old phone that I'm using for the Dash app. I think the battery's going on it. It's a very old phone. It doesn't even have a number. It's like an iPhone LC or something like that. It's doing its job right now. It's running the apps for me, but I think the battery's dying. I think it's just a matter of going to get a new battery put in. You get it done at Staples or the Apple store. Thank you, Alicia. So. Also, sound check. Can you guys hear me? Where are we going? Navigation. We are. It wants me to go the other way, so we're gonna do that. Look at this. So look at this. All these buildings. So many people live here. That's why Quincy is such a big hub of activity. I mean, you've got all these people that live and work here. This is just one area of Quincy. You've got the beach area, Walston Beach. You got Quincy College, Quincy Center. And this is it. Are we there? Thanks, Skylar. All right, so this is working. I'm gonna plug this in because it's at a very low plug in. Come on.
Plan of the access. Leave at door 106 floor 1.
Okay.
Doors open.
First floor.
Leave it at 106 if not. Leave it at the front door, thank you.
And we are at the drop off. I can't turn that voice thing off, so you know, just hopefully it's doing its best not to divulge any private information. So I'm not going to call out any addresses or things like that. All right, so what do we have here? I bet this is the soda. No, it's not. It's the ice cream. All right, I will be right back. It's the ice cream. That was no sweat. She said if the door was locked, she could leave it at the lobby, so I did that. Now this is looking like a very good triple stack. I forget what the, what was it? It was like $7, $8, and then another what? I forget what it was. I won't know until I finish. What Uber's gonna do is it's going to take all 3 shopping orders and it's going to tell me what the total should be after tip. So I'll be able to tell you guys that. We have 45.05, first 2 hours from DoorDash, and it's Saturday, and we're in Quincy, Mass, and it's Saturday night. So I'm looking forward to the next few hours. Did it delivered. We got one more 4 minutes. 4 minutes going 1.3 miles. So this is good. This triple stack worked out. Now we've got all the soda. We've got all those cases of soda, right? So I have to figure out whether or not it's an apartment building or a residence or a home. Do I need my cart? I have a collapsible cart that holds up to 350 pounds. Let's see. All right, I know where that is. And what are we doing? We're meeting at the door. There's no picture. Oh no. Hold on, I want to make sure. That was the ice cream. Just make sure I didn't fuck this up. I mean, rando, right? So the 5 cases of soda came with a jar of Chick-fil-A sauce. So I bagged the Chick-fil-A sauce in one bag and I bagged the ice cream in another one. But that's why you kind of keep an eye on things, make sure everything's separated correctly. So that last order that I'm dropping off now does have the Chick-fil-A sauce. I could have easily made a mistake and left the Chick-fil-A sauce at the last drop off. And then I would have had to pull a double doozy and go back and switch it and all that stuff. So, which wouldn't have been hard. So it wasn't like I have to reach out to the customers. 3 minutes to the drop off. It's also going to tell me what Uber Eats does is it tells me the time it took from the time I picked up the order to the time I dropped off all 3 orders. It's going to tell me exactly how long that took. And that's where my math, comes into play. My philosophy is I work off 15-minute, 30-minute, and 1-hour increments. I don't think about miles that much unless I'm like battling whether or not they're highway miles or city miles, because then time becomes a factor. Highway miles, 5 miles on the highway takes a lot less than 5 miles in a neighborhood. Two minutes away. So 15-minute, 30-minute, and 60-minute increments. How much am I making in 15 minutes? How much am I making in a 30-minute increment? If I'm making $15 and it's taking me a half an hour to make the delivery, that's $30 an hour, right? If in 15 minutes I'm making $8 an hour, if I times that by 4, that's 24. So that's where my mind works, and whether or not I pick up an order or not depends on what's contained within those 3 specific increments. Unless you get traffic on the highway, well, or unless you get stuck at Gillette Stadium with a BTS concert going out. Oh, where are we going? We're 1 minute away. We got 12 likes. We need 20 to beat our record of 19. This channel's 2 weeks old. Well, the stream is 2 weeks old. My streaming career is only 2 weeks old. The channel's been around for a while. I've been uploading shorts from TikTok just to kind of see if anything pops. It hasn't. And so I've been wanting to live stream for a long, long time now. I've just been kind of very reserved about it. It's my windshield wipers that I don't need. Like nervous to start it. Nervous to start because I don't like the way I look on camera. I'm nervous about what I'll say, how I'm going to come across, and all that stuff factored into me kind of waiting as long as I did to start streaming. And so the second I pulled it together and got the muster to start streaming, Uber Eats decides to double their requirements for monetization. Killed myself. So, okay, I know where this is. Let me through. We're at the drop off. I can't find parking. I can pull in here. Hold on. And being in a city like this, you know, Quincy, Boston, the whole metro area, I have customers that repeat. So like they're regulars. I'll deliver the same thing to the same customer like over and over again. I don't know how that works. I know you can't pick which driver you get, but it happens to me all the time. I get the same customers. I call them my regulars as everyone else does. We got, I'm gonna use the cart. Let me give you guys a little showdown of what's going on back in the back of my car. Hold on. So it says meet at door, right? But I've got like all these sodas. Look at all these, right? I'm not carrying all that. So I'm gonna put them in this cart. Here's my freezer. So it's on right now. The freezer's at 0 degrees. The refrigerator's at 32. This is the fridge. Got my water in there. And this is the freezer. That water's frozen. And here's my cart. I don't see customers, so I'm not worried yet. Get this bad boy out of here. There, just like that. Holds up to 350 pounds. I also have a two-wheeler. Keep an umbrella back here as well as a raincoat. It's probably gonna rain later, so that's it. That's the tour of the back of my car. I'll be right back. I had you on mute. Sorry, guys. All right, so the 3 orders took an hour and 12 minutes, came to 22 bucks. That's not earth-shattering. Thank you, Skylar. That's not necessarily earth-shattering, but it's pretty good. It's my $20 to $22 an hour sweet spot. Mr. Chance, 10 miles, no. So what you guys just got was, because I was muted, I'm going to repeat myself. I'm a DoorDash geek, so I got a cart that carried all those sodas in there. I would have had to carry them by hand, but they went in the cart. And I kept everything separated. Kept track of all 3 orders at the same time. So it was pretty much a masterclass in how to handle a triple stack shopper. Although I will say this was an easier one because it wasn't so many items. Each customer had like 5 or less items. So, and we have DoorDash has been paused. I think it ended the Dash anyway, but DoorDash has been paused this whole time. So I'm gonna turn DoorDash back on. 45.05 plus 22.98. Oh wait, it 45.05 plus 22.98. And there's another one. 7 for 5. Nope. There's another one. There was another delivery. That was, where we go? Let's see details. 22.98. 45.05. Come on, come on, come on. That was last night. That was last night. I thought I had another Uber Eats order. Okay. 22.98, 45.09, 55.65, 67 something, 67 something in like, you know, a little over 3 hours. So we're under 20 bucks an hour, but we're steady. We're still making money. It's not like I'm sitting around waiting for orders. So I'm gonna turn DoorDash back on. I'm gonna start a new Dash actually. It's a 2-minute wait. Am I in the right zone? I better be. Yes. Something went wrong. And we are now up to 13 likes. 19 is the record. 6 for what? I didn't even see that. It was too fast. 1 new request. Tap for details. 6 for 4. Darcy's Village Pub. I'm not going to Dorchester now. See what I'm saying? I'm not going to Dorchester for $7. Good. So we have sound and we're now charging back up. We're heading back towards the mall, South Shore Plaza. And it's really getting close to the dinner rush. 9 for 4. El Barrio, I know where that is. 9 for 4. 19 minutes, accept. You just have to come around. To go around. 4 minutes from the pickup. El Barrio is a tiny little Mexican restaurant. Like, there's no tables in there. It's just a counter. And we're 3 minutes away from the pickup. There's some turkeys over to my left. We have quite a bit of wildlife around here. Raccoons, possums, skunks, deer, turkeys, foxes, fisher cats. I saw a turtle one day, and you can see frogs from time to time. So it's a good mix. getting on the highway? Are we getting on the highway? Yeah, we're getting on the highway. Doesn't look too bad though. Too bad. So we're picking up a $9 and change order at El Barrio Mexican restaurant for a 4-mile drop. So it's $2 per mile minimum, at least that much. Some of these food orders, some of these, that's why I'm glad I'm not doing a shopping order now. I don't mind doing them, but you really want like these dinner orders because that's where the big tips come in. I got a $4.59 add-on going to Dorchester for 5.4 miles. And so I said, see you later. We're not getting this traffic. I'm getting off right here. So I've got to stay away from Gillette Stadium. I've got to stay out of Foxborough. And it's Saturday night. I got to be careful and very cautious about taking anything going into Boston. Because I just got out of, you can see that, all that traffic. I just narrowly avoided that. I'm glad I had to get off here. Because 12 from here, it's 12, 10 minutes. With no traffic, it's 10 minutes to get into the city. The way this is looking, if I got an order going downtown, or even to South Boston, it would be probably 30 to 35 minutes. And I would have had to factor that in to the amount that I was making. Plus, knowing where I'm going, the orders are very mixed in the city, very mixed. You could be declining like a dozen orders. They're just so bad. In which case, I would turn DoorDash off completely. And Uber Eats has always been my get out of jail free card. A lot of times I'll go to a place that's 15 miles away and it's a long distance drive and maybe it's going to not such a busy place. The typical thought is that you're going to have to drive all the way back. So if it took 25 to 30 minutes to get there, it's going to take another 25, 30 to get back. And maybe you've made $25, but you've lost a half an hour in drive time where you could have been making more money. So that's where Uber Eats comes in. I go out to like Marshfield or someplace like that, which is, 15, 20 miles away. And you get out there and it's dead. I mean, there's orders, but it's dead. And this, you got to compete with a few other drivers. But Uber Eats typically comes in clutch in those situations. We're still sitting in a little bit of traffic, but the pickup's like right a few hundred feet up on the right. So it's a very quaint little hub of restaurants. So we've got on the same block, you've got Pliables, you've got Mr. Chan's, you've got Abbey Park, which is an upscale family restaurant, Novara, which is another upscale family Italian restaurant, El Barrio, Dunkin' Donuts, Panera, and there's a breakfast place nestled in there too. So we're going to El Barrio. When I take the turn, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see the Pliables. You'll see there's a Panera there too. It's just a nice cluster of beautiful little restaurants that have lots of orders. I'm surprised I'm not getting an add-on right now. So if you see that right there, that little red strip, that's where the restaurant is right there. All I have to do is get through this light and not put on my windshield wipers in the front and the back. What's that all about? I'm not going to make this next light. I may make it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I didn't make it. I'm not going to make the next one either. But check it out. It might be too high now. See if I can show you. I don't want to unplug the phone. All right, if I can get past this guy, I'm good to go. I am golden. ran over something that could potentially have created a flat tire. My soda. I haven't eaten anything today. I have these buffalo chicken flavored pretzels that have been my jam for the past week now. I think I got them at Fresh Market. Oh, they're hot sauce, I'm sorry. Hot sauce. And here we are. See that dentist sign? It looks like a dentist, but it's a Chinese. It's a Mexican restaurant. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. I thought I paused Dash. 22 minutes, 5 miles. No. Shoot. I forgot to pause DoorDash. 12:05 plus. Montelios. 12:05 plus. 4.7 miles. And then we might be doing our first 30 stack, guys. Let's see where this Mexican restaurant is. I think Montelios, the Montelios we're going to is kind of in the same general area. I picked it up. I picked up a DoorDash order, but I'm on an Uber Eats order at the same time. The pickup and the drop off of the Uber should be similar in distance, close to each other. So we're gonna risk it. The worst thing that could happen is I get bounced off the DoorDash order. I'm gonna definitely get the Uber Eats order done. Oh, damn it. All right. Sorry, gotta do another sound check. I just plugged the phone into the charger. So there. All right. All right, here's what we might have to do. We might have to pick up the Montelios order first because Montelios is on the way. Let's see where the address is though, the drop off. Montelios. It's a 12:25 plus. Where's the drop off? Milton. Okay. All right. I'm gonna risk this. Seat belt. Because the drop off for El Barrio for the Mexican food is right here in Quincy. But it's 8 minutes away. So I have to drive 8 minutes to drop the order off and then drive another 8 minutes back. So I'd rather pick up the Montelios order, drop off the El Barrio order, and just risk it. Right now it looks like the customers watching me, they see that I'm going to pick up their order. The Mexican restaurant is... if I assign myself from the Montilio's order, I'm going to be at 93%, 95% completion rate. I'll go down to 95, and that will take me forever to get back up to where it is. All right, so Montilio's is right here too, so hopefully it's ready. I just keep getting Uber Eats orders. That's not a bad order, but it's a shopper, so I want to pause. See if I can pause that. All right, so let's go pick up Montilio's. It's an 18-inch, so it's pizzas. 2 pizzas going to Milton. Milton and Quincy are right next to each other. Just so you know, they're adjoining towns. All right. If this order isn't ready, I'm gonna say the order has not been started until I arrived, and then I'm gonna go drop off the other one and come back. We'll see how this goes. Arrived at store. Jessica. All right. Dirty stacking can be really stressful. I'm going to do the Quincy order first, so we're going to do the El Barrio first, and then we're going to head to Milton. The good thing is that the Milton delivery already says it's going to take a while to drop off, so they're already going to get it cold or lukewarm. I'm just going to put a thank you sticker. Okay, so I have El Barrio dropping off in Quincy. I'm gonna say that I picked up that order. It's Start pickup. Take receipt photo. Let me just take a picture of the boxes. Good, we got that. All right, and we're done. Verify items, 1, 2, 3 is the salad and 2 pizzas. The pizzas are really big, they don't fit in my pizza bag, so I'm gonna have to let's see. All right, so that's that, confirm. This is a dirty stack, our first dirty stack on a live stream. So first order is 8 and change or 9 something. Going a couple miles, and then the other one's 12 something plus. So there's an added tip on there. We don't know what that's going to be. 26 Kevin Road, saying, I'll say, your order's on the way. All right, they're all set. Directions, 14 minutes. So all we're gonna do is take a little detour with Uber Eats. And we just keep getting these stupid add-ons. I don't know how to stop that. I tried to pause it. 7 minutes, 1.7 miles. This is perfect. All right, we're gonna do a little. 1.7 miles. And what I can do is keep flipping back and forth between Uber Eats and DoorDash and getting like an updated ETA. So hopefully they're not tracking me on the GPS, but it's only 1.7 miles out of the way. Anything more than 2 miles on a dirty stack is a bad idea. Anything more than 5 to 7 minutes outside of the way or in the opposite direction is a bad idea. So, sound check, can you guys hear me? I don't know who's on, but if you're on, please hit that like button. We're at, looks like 15 likes so far. We still got a few hours to go to beat that record of 19 likes in one stream. Thanks, Corey. Glad you're still hanging out. So hopefully you've seen 2 things. You've seen a triple stack shopper, and now you're gonna see my first ever dirty stack. So an order from Uber Eats and an order from DoorDash within a relatively comfortable distance. The 2 drops off are relatively within a comfortable distance of each other. The Milton order is going to take about 15-minute drive, but there's an added tip on that order. It's $12.25 plus. So we're going to wait to see what that hidden tip looks like at the end. Okay, no problem, Corey. All right, we're going to turn you guys around. Pretty typical Saturday night. I'm not really breaking any records money-wise. Keep getting add-ons. What I can do is, once I drop this off, and I'm 3 minutes away. Once I drop this Mexican food off, I will pause or turn off Uber Eats temporarily until I get the pizza order delivered. It just so happened that Montilio's order came in right as I was pulling up to El Barrio. So already we're at $12.25 plus 8 and change or 9, right? So already we're past the $20 for this dirty stack, and we have a hidden tip on the second delivery. So it's going to Milton, which is another upscale neighborhood, big homes, expensive homes, doctors, lawyers, surgeons. A lot of politicians. Also, right, so if I go to open the dash, right, it says 18 minutes, right? If I exit, it tells me 4:21. They want it by 4:21, so it's already late. It would have been late anyway, so even if I just went straight there, it would have been late. So we're only off by like 5 minutes. Now, if the customer texts me and says that they're concerned about where I'm at, then I'm going to get a little nervous. But until they do that, and I'm telling you, this is Milton. These folks have money. At least I believe. I'm the opinion that this particular customer has money. So we'll see though. We're gonna go back to Uber because we're like 2 minutes away from the drop. I don't want any add-ons. Oh, it's a good add-on though. No, it's not. It's not a good add-on. It's 99 Ranch, $20 for 12 miles. But 99 Ranch is like, it's an Asian food market, and it's like Aldi for Asian groceries. If you can imagine what that's like. None of the aisles are marked. The app doesn't tell you where anything is. Everything's in, a foreign language. So you have to rely on pictures, and 50% of the time, the picture in the app isn't the same as what's on the shelf. It's just a disaster. You only take it, that's like an expert level delivery. I'm intermediate to expert on some things, but expert level. Come on, light. I'm declining everything on Uber right now because I want to get the stack done. Unless there's an order in Milton, I'll pick up an add-on going in Milton. But that's not going to happen because as soon as I drop this off, I'm shutting Uber down. Right around the corner, we're almost there. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm not too concerned that I'm going to get this done without getting any kind of penalty. Just hate these stupid add-ons. No, I can't turn it off either. So, all right. So, nope, they're terrible orders too. These add-ons are just not that great. We're almost there. 0.3 miles. We'll drop this off, and then we'll head straight to Milton. I am going in the opposite direction of the second delivery, but it's only like 1.7 miles, so it's not too bad. I'm not really committing too bad of an offense. Up to one is on the left. Is it on the left? Or is it on the right? It's on the left. Here we are at Zidropov. 134. There it is. All right, we'll do this and we'll get over to Bilton. Thank you, Jose. Okay. All right, El Barrio's done, and we're heading to Milton next. So the orders keep coming in, so I can't say it's delivered until I can click delivered, but I keep getting add-ons. All right, I'm just gonna head to Milton. I gotta restart Uber. Milton directions. Oh, it's a signal thing. 19 minutes to the drop off. Close, delivered. Boom, just like that. All right, and now we're gonna pause. We're gonna get off Uber. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the Dasher app. 19 minutes. Okay. It's a little bit stressful, huh? All right, I got the barrier order. The only thing I can say might happen now is if these folks in Milton are tracking me and saw me doing what I'm doing, and they deliberately selected, there's an option in DoorDash to have the delivery go directly to the customer. So in other words, if you order something from DoorDash and you don't select deliver directly to me, that driver can pick up as much as any amount of orders total, and you might be the last delivery. So if you ordered a pizza, you're getting that pizza, but it's probably coming after the driver drops off another 3 or 4 orders. And that's just the way it is. You have to pay that extra $2.50 to get brought directly to you from the restaurant. We're comfortably and safely on our way to Milton. Whew. This is my first dirty stack. So we don't know what the second order's tip is going to be because it says it's a hidden tip. It was like $12.25 plus for like 14 minutes. We're gonna add like maybe 7 or 8 minutes on top of that. So we're gonna say it's like a 20 to 22 minute delivery. Still not bad for 20 to 12 bucks, even if it wasn't a tip. The problem is once I get to Milton, there's a Star Market there that's a problem for me. It's a very busy Star Market. They're constantly getting orders, but they're not that great. So the good thing is that DoorDash is turned off. I can put pause orders after delivery, and I won't get anything. I'll just put Uber back on. Where are we going? Straight? We're going straight. 16 minutes. You were driving at the time? That's okay. You missed the triple. It was an easy triple, Corey. So it was 3 different customers. 2 of the customers, one customer had 2 items, the other customer had 3 items, and the third customer had 4 items. And most of those items were in the same aisle, like the sodas and stuff. We got that done for, it was $22 in like an hour and 12 minutes. This one's gonna be tricky because I have the El Barrio order that was on Uber Eats, and then I picked up the Montilio's order, which was on the way to the El Barrio drop-off. I'm confusing myself. So the El Barrio drop-off is on Uber Eats, and that will tell me how long it took me to do those 2 actions. I'm gonna include the Montilio's pickup in the Uber Eats, timestamp. All right. I think we can shave a couple of minutes off here. 15 minutes to the drop-off. We'll leave we'll turn the camera off as soon as we get to the property. It might be a very nice house. Kevin Road or whatever, I think. So. Imagine if I had a pizza oven in the back, I could just keep the pizzas warm. They don't fit in my pizza bag. I got a really nice pizza bag from DoorDash. Maybe they wouldn't even fit in the catering room. They're 18-inch pizzas. They're gigantic. And we are coming up on Adam Street. So this is where we just were to grab both the Montilios and the Barrios originally. We got a green light. We're gonna make this. Careful. And then we're gonna go up over 93 and head into Milton. We're technically in Milton, but we're also kind of in Quincy and Dorchester at the same time. And give you a little trivia here, guys. On the right hand side, just past this light, just past this green light, is Novara. It's partly owned by Jordan Knight from New Kids on the Block. It's right here. And it used to be a garage that they took and turned into a movie theater themed Italian restaurant. We've been there a couple of times. It's very, very good. Very expensive, but very good. I can't see. 16, we're up to 16 likes. 16 is 3 away from our goal of our record of 19. Can we get to 20? We got 19 likes on Thursday night in about 7 hours. We've got another 7 hours today, started at like noon. Maybe like almost noon, maybe quarter past noon. Again, we're not breaking any records money-wise. I more care about my subscribers and my watch hours. So just hang out, enjoy the ride. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, smash that bell if you're on a computer and you can see that. The bell will give you alerts as to when I'm out. I dash 3 nights a week. And the other nights, I'm going to be doing live streams where I draw. I have these drawings that I do. They're very colorful and vibrant. And we're gonna take a right here. We are 10 minutes from the drop. Let me feel the pizza. It still feels warm. We're in pretty good shape. We're only a few minutes late. Oh, good. I was worried I was gonna have to go deeper into Milton, which is closer to that grocery store. Yeah, run the red light. Boom. You saw that live on camera, guys. 9 minutes. I talk a lot about DoorDash and Uber Eats because the predominant part of what I want to do with this channel is give people an inside look into what it's like to dash and Uber Eats in this area, in the Boston area, right? There's only a couple of us doing this around here, like live streaming or doing YouTube videos. There's only a couple of us that I know of. It's me, and I know that there's OG Sean. He's doing it too. Sean does a lot of catering orders. He'll go out. He also does pickups. He does ride share, so he picks people up and drops them off. But he just does it full time. That's his job. I have a day job that pays pretty well and love it. I do this on the side because I want to pay off debt and build a little community of my own. And I want to teach people, specifically people like myself. When I was starting, I watched Mad Dasher every day. I still do almost, you know, because I like to see the kind of situations he gets himself into and how he gets out of those situations. You know, there's a lot of things that happen when you're doing this. You get into a store, they don't have the item. One day I had what would have been a really, really good order that would have taken me 20 minutes, but they wanted items from both the deli counter and the fish counter, and both of those counters were like completely busy. Like a line out the door. Almost missed my turn. So that was very stressful. It took almost 2 hours to do that. It was a $25 payout, but it took almost 2 hours to do it because of the line at the deli and the fish counter. 7 minutes from the drop. Like, this is like prime Milton. These homes are upwards of, you know, multiple $1 million homes out here. And we have Milton Academy. So this is the campus of Milton Academy. Right in front of me is a private school. Some of my first deliveries ever doing DoorDash were to this school. And it's a problem because it's a big campus and the students don't always, they don't have like direct like addresses. They're on a campus. So you basically have to like fish for where they are and, you know, on the map where their pin is. So over here to the right, see this little bike fence over here? This is where I meet most of the students when I'm dropping off, because they come from wherever the residence is and they meet me like on this field. 6 minutes from the drop. Where does it say? Exit. Leave it at the door. I don't have to meet them. Okay. Montilios. Directions. We're going back to directions. Because you're not really committing fraud. The other order is on the way. The second order was on the way to the drop off of the first order. So, not making any sense. And we will immediately pause DoorDash and turn Uber Eats back on, because I do not want to get an order out here on DoorDash. It's most likely going to be that Star Market shopper, and I'm gonna have to decline it. I've been doing this 2 years now. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Three minutes. Still got our Mandarin soda. And we still got our hot sauce flavored. Pretzels. Sound check. You guys hear me? There hasn't been any chat activity. I don't know if that just means nobody's on the stream. Look at that, beautiful. All right. Now we're at 4:30 p.m. We've been out since about almost 12:30. Typically, a really good day, I would say we should be at about $100 right now. I don't think we're there. I don't even think we're close. Let's see where this this hidden tip turns out to be. Turn you guys around. That's it. There we go. I need another haircut. It's official. I'm booking it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're ready for the big reveal. We'll just pull up the road a little bit. Get my seatbelt going. Hit next. Wanted me to go back and take the picture again. I just said I handed it to the customer. Oh man. Don't switch. It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me what the tip was. So, okay. All right. $28.87. Dollar General, 24 items. Is this DoorDash? $28.87, 24 items at Dollar General, going 8.9 miles for Dorchester to Dorchester. Why are you doing this to me? It's a super high paying order, but 24 items at Dollar General is going to be a nightmare. Declined. Yes, I know. $13.80, so it's like an extra $1. What are you gonna do, right? Anywho's. So we're gonna pause. DoorDash. It's weird that I got that order because I'm not in the zone. I'm not in my zone. Uber Eats. We're gonna turn Uber Eats back on. All right, where are we? $12.59, 3.5, Star Market. See, this is the Star Market I told you guys about. I don't want to do it. What did I tell you? Was I 100% right? No, McDonald's. Not going to Hyde Park. Not going to Rosendale. I told you about these neighborhoods. And that's what happens when you come out this way. $20, 18 items, 4.3 miles. No. America's Food Basket is a nightmare too. It's like the same thing. No aisle numbers. Nope. Not quite sure where I'm going any at the moment. All right. So, what are you doing? 17 for 12. Big Y. Walpole. I mean, Walpole's Gillette Stadium. Not going there. Ain't happening. 6:48 for 6. No, no, no. But you guys see how busy it is. This is Uber Eats just doing its thing. There's a car behind me. No. Robbins. 138. There we go. Here we go. This road's going to take us back to the highway. We're on 138 in Milton, where it'll take us to Randolph, where we'll hop on the expressway and get back to Braintree. And we got 16 likes. 16 likes. 12.60 for 6.2. Dollar General. Nope. I didn't look at that order long enough to know whether or not it was a good order or not. That's just me. $13.42. I'm not going to Boston for $13. Once we get closer to Braintree, I'll put DoorDash back on. It's just you gotta know where you are. I know where I am right now, and DoorDash is not friendly in this area. 13 for 8.5. Stop and Shop Newport Avenue, going to Milton. 6 items. I don't know, because it's gonna take it says it's gonna take 47 minutes. That's almost an hour. For $13, I'm not doing it. I'd rather not make anything than make less than what I'm supposed to be. 4602, 23 items. 4602 for 23 items at America's Food Basket in Hyde Park. America's Food Basket. Oh, it's going to Revere. I'm not going to Revere. Not for a shopper. If that were a food delivery, you betcha I would be going to Boston. I'll be going to Revere. The drive time for me to get from where I am to the grocery store, shop that order, and then drive all the way to Revere? No. 658 for 3.2. Stop and Shop? No. See, I'm close to Hyde Park. Where I am right now is close to Hyde Park, so I want to get back to my comfort zone, which is Braintree. I'd rather not make money for 20 minutes and just get back to where I want to be. Again, welcome to the channel. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until about 11:30. If you're here hanging out, lurking in the background, you do you. Please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. And if you see that bell, smash that bell. 15 for 13. Going to Weymouth. 15 for 13. 38 minutes going to Weymouth. Let's see what's up here. Did I get it? That's matching. I got it. All right, so it's going to take 38 minutes total. It's going to Weymouth, where I want to be anyway. And it's 7 minutes to the pickup. So we're going to leave DoorDash off for now until we're almost done with that order. Once we get to Weymouth, we'll turn DoorDash back on. It's a system. Follow the system. Oh. I don't know what this place is. Is it a bakery? 2 items. Traditional birthday tres leches. I don't know what coconut tres leches are. I don't know what that is. It's got to be a pastry item. Tres leches factory. We're gonna find out, right? We're essentially banging Yui, but we're just taking a sharp break. Going to Weymouth. I think I can shave that 38 down a little bit. 38 minutes, I could probably shave that down a few minutes. Like I said, sometimes the app will kind of estimate how long it's going to take for you to pick up and drop off. And this red light's not helping. And so that estimate, not always true. I've had 38 minutes and gotten it done in 30, gotten it done in 25. Just a matter of like traffic, whether the order's ready. Let's see. Let's see what happened over here. We're gonna go here. And so who's live? Who's live? Matt Dasher's live. Borderline's got her aquarium going. I think I'm already in that. I'm on that live already. Oh, Matt Dasher looks like he's in one of the cities. I could see Eric's got a thing going there. I don't know if it's live or not. All right, so what did I want to do? I wanted to go here, and I wanted to go here. And now I'm at 118 subscribers. Oh my gosh, I got some new subs. I need 500 for the fan funding, so it's just a matter of what happens for the rest of the night. And then I've got tomorrow. I'll be dashing from 8 in the morning till about 2 in the afternoon. So we get up there. Go back to DoorDash. Nope. Going back to Uber Eats. Oh my gosh. Okay. I basically missed my turn again. Oh yeah, all I did was miss a turn. I didn't shave off any time. We still have to see if we can beat that 38-minute delivery time. $15. If I can shave that 38 down to like 32 or something like that, then it's like, you know, then we're into like $30 an hour territory. Somebody's getting a birthday, Trey Leche's birthday, so it's gotta be someone's birthday, maybe. And what's the address in Weymouth? Milton, Weymouth. Wharf Street, okay. Still in Milton, guys. Lots of big homes. Very scenic. It's a nice, easy drive. No traffic. 70 degrees. It's a little humid. It's supposed to rain later on this afternoon into tonight, maybe. So I have my raincoat. I got my waterproof boots, and I have an umbrella if I need it, just in case. 3 minutes to the pickup. 3 minutes. Okay, that's a Chevy. I thought that was a Cadillac. Oh no, I'm already yawning. So we have another 6 hours, little 6 plus hours to go. It's 5 o'clock now, so a little disappointed that hidden tip wasn't more. That could have been my own fault though. But if you think about it, it was a dirty stack. I'm taking a look at my numbers now. 257, see details, see earnings activity. All right, so that Barrio order took 25 minutes. It was a $9 payout. Took 25 minutes, and it was an extra. It was like 18, 19 minutes to Milton. So 35, 45, like 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, $9 for the El Barrio, and it ended up being what, 13 something, 13.50, so 20 something for 50 minutes. It's not bad. It's not $30 an hour, but it's not bad. It's not nothing. We're almost at the pickup, probably like less than a minute away. And back here, I'm gonna go back here. There we go. 0.4 miles. That'd be interesting to see how we get to Weymouth from here. Oh, I know how. I see. This road I'm turning on right here is gonna go right to it's gonna head right to the highway. Too early to start yawning. Is it Revive? Is it the same place as Revive? Must be like a ghost kitchen inside of Revive. Alright. The Tres Leches factory. It's gotta be a ghost kitchen. For all you who don't know what a ghost kitchen is, it's the restaurant has some sort of an affiliation with another brand. Like Chili's has It's Just Wings. It's the same wings as Chili's, but they're calling it It's Just Wings. So we're gonna go find out what's up. Be right back. All right. Looks like we get a 24-minute drive to Weymouth. Sitting on a $15. I thought it was going to be like a cake or something. And it might actually be a cake, but it might be just a slice of cake. Let's get the thank you card on there. No chat activity for what? Almost like the past, what, half hour? That's interesting. Am I still muted? Am I still muted? Is that the problem? I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it back in. There's people here I can see. We have 16 likes. We are going 13 miles, 24 minutes. And I know what I got to do. And that is bang a Yui. Oh wait, no, I can go straight. I don't have to bang a Yui. Right? Or is navigation fucking with me? 23 minutes, we're going the right way. I so want to sing, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Because I got a long drive. I know I can sing songs like Happy Birthday, This Land Is Your Land, The Star Spangled Banner. I can sing songs like that. Those are like public domain songs. But I have another set of songs I could sing too. But they're copyrighted, so going to Weymouth with a little bag of cake. Oh, so $4.52. That's a $15 order. We have our DoorDash numbers are solid. They're static, so I don't have to worry about waiting for tips. But we can take a look and see where we're at so far. $22.98. That was the shopper, right? I got all my tips there. $4.05. There's that's a $5 tip. So I just need to add $5 to the daily total, and then add $15 for the order I'm on now. Right? So $20 on top of what is already there. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Saturday. All right. Pew, pew. All right, 2703 plus 20 is 4703. And I know with DoorDash, let's end the dash. I don't know if we made any money. $13.80. Okay, $45.05. I know the first dash was $45.05. So let's get the calculator out. $45.05. $45.05. $13.80. It's $13.80 plus, what was it, 47 and change? $27. Let's just say 47 plus 47 plus 47. On the right way? Okay, good. 105.85. So we started at a little after 12. So we're averaging my basic average of $20 an hour, which is tail between the legs, unless we get a couple of really smoking hot bangers, like that $78 masterpiece we did the other day on Thursday. So it's Saturday night. It's only 5 o'clock. We're just starting the dinner rush. We're headed to a very busy zone. Weymouth is like a little bit of a mix of city and suburbs. So You got a mixture of different kinds of taste. There's Indian restaurants. You know, it could be good. I'm hopeful. I'm confident. Am I taking a right? I'm taking a right. And we are definitely getting on the highway. Traffic doesn't look too bad now. Must have kind of cleared up a bit. Probably get an add-on as we get closer to Weymouth. They do that. Uber Eats does that. As soon as you get close to the drop-off, they start throwing shit at you. Most of it's bad. And if it's really bad, I'm gonna turn DoorDash. I'll turn DoorDash anyway. Not today. Map is showing yellow, so we're slowing down a bit. We're at $100. It's 5 o'clock, so we're probably gonna make another 100, at least another 100 by the end of the night. We'll be sitting on like $200. See if let me I'm not gonna do that yet. You're right, Tommy, I am a loser. You hit the nail on the head, bro. All right, we got a $15 and change order from Tres Leches. It looks like a slice of cake or something. If I were out to make money, that would be your case would be valid. However, I'm not out to make money. And $20 an hour is good for me. I don't need more than that. I would like to make more than that, but I don't need more than that. It's not just the tax deductible, it's the miles. I calculate my miles too. I use an app called Stride, which catches all my miles every time I'm out delivering, and those add up. Plus, we have the no tax on tips law that was passed. Thank you, Trump. We're gonna take Route 3. So I somewhat agree with your math. However, I have a myriad of different goals in my life. And streaming is part of that. So my goals this afternoon stray outside of profiting off of DoorDash and Uber Eats. But thank you for your concern. I don't do this full time either. I have a very well paying day job. I really do this, Tommy, just for the fun of it. This is relaxing to me, bro. This is my therapy. This is my hang time, my chill time. So, where are we at here? We're at, let me get back there, 12 minutes to the drop. And we're gonna get off at Union here. So we're smack in the middle of downtown Braintree. Yeah, so the other thing too, Tommy, is that I like talking about the apps and showing younger drivers and newer people some of the tips and tricks that I've learned, and then also giving them situational awareness. So what happens to me today? What happens to me tonight? How am I engaging with that issue? How am I solving that problem? Every streamer is different. Every app user and GigTuber are different. We have different models, like you said, right? So my model isn't necessarily all about profit. It's more, I like to teach. Delivering food relaxes me. I'm a goal-oriented person, so I enjoy the fact of this incremental increase in subscribers and watch hours and all that. It's like puzzle solving. It's like playing a video game, and it totally relaxes me. So that's exactly where my head's at. I could care less about math and all the numbers and whether I'm profiting or losing. I'm a whole different animal, Tommy. Well, I'm human, but you know what I mean. Hey, all you lurkers, welcome to the channel. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing until about 11:30. I hate red lights. You know that by now if you know me. Please hit that like button, smash that bell if you can see it, and please, please, please hit that subscribe button. I think I've gotten about 2 or 3 subs since I started a few hours ago, so I'm happy about that. Each and every new sub is like getting a gold coin in Super Mario. And I appreciate all of you. And those to me, I can see you in my studio and I will sub you back. Promise. And not only will I sub you back, if you have content, I will view that content. 8 minutes from the drop, and we will turn DoorDash back on. DoorDash was great earlier today when I started out, and the second it started acting up, I decided to put it to bed and throw Uber on for a little bit. It's a bit of a mixed bag with Uber today, but we're steadily getting orders. They're not bangers, they're not crazy orders. But they are orders. I'm gonna take a right this way. We're in Weymouth Landing right now. Another hub, as you can see. There's a good half dozen restaurants, a couple of liquor stores, some bars. It's a bit of a power strip, I would think. Because this road goes on for a few miles, and all along the road are restaurants and bars and CVS, Walgreens, you know, that kind of stuff. So the chances of getting an order are pretty high, especially on a Saturday night. You don't have the right. 7 minutes from the drop-off? Okay. And we got our first, here we go, 6:10 for 11. No, thank you. And we're 5 minutes from the drop off. And we're in a space that connects Weymouth to Hingham to a little bit of Quincy to my left. 9 for 10. No, thank ya. I'm not going to Hanover. Not now. $4.55. But this is encouraging because, I mean, although these are upside down, there's orders. People are ordering food. They're using the app, and that's a good thing. We're 4 minutes away. As soon as we get to about 1 minute away, we'll turn on DoorDash and start a whole new adventure. Decline. That was 4 for 16. That was insane. Who would pick up a 16-mile order for $4? And we are now at 17 likes, 2 away from our record. Again, guys, I'm only 2 weeks into the streaming. 2 weeks in. And my record was 18. We beat that on Thursday with 19. That's small potatoes, baby steps. We are small potatoes right now. So 18, one more for the record. One more to tie that record of 19. 7 for 12. No thanks. And we are 2 minutes from the drop. 10 for 15. Again, I'm not going to it for $10. What fascinates me is that these orders are getting picked up by other drivers. Someone's taking these orders. It's just not me. 6 for 12. 6 for 12. I can't wait to turn DoorDash back on. Let's see. We're almost at the drop. Sometimes these niche-y little deliveries can turn into hidden tips. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to get a total for at least about an hour after the drop-off, because this is Uber Eats. They do have that delay. But, and it's a very big but, that 1505 could turn into 20 years or whatever, just because of the type of order it is. Oh, I know where I am. I've been here before. Leave it at the door, but what door? Ah, the lobby. Good, I don't have to go up to the apartment. That's a bonus. So we are here at the drop-off. 6 for 11. No can do. Oh, now he wants us to go to the apartment. Let's see. Be right back. See what's up with this guy. Abel, I have the I don't have it on this phone. I have the Ford app. So I drive a Ford Bronco, a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport. And I have the Ford Bronco app that comes with the car. And it gives me updates when I need to do oil changes or what my tire pressure is, my miles, my gas. It's got all that information on the dashboard. And I can unlock and lock the car remotely. As of right now, it's a $10 a month app, so I'm not paying that fee. I'm not subscribing to it. I just make sure I keep my fob with me at all times. And the app still does give me the stats I need in terms of like tire pressure and mileage and oil changes and that kind of thing. It just doesn't have some of the more elevated features that you'd like to have. So, but it's fine. I'm making sure that, because I know I'm putting a lot of miles on this car, so I'm making sure that, when the tires need to be replaced, they get replaced. When I need an oil change, I get an oil change. I don't let the oil run 2, 3, 4, 5,000 miles over the limit, because otherwise you get kind of like more permanent damage to the engine. So I pay attention to stuff like that to keep her clean. Be right back. All right, we got our first really good order of the day, I think. I thought it said like 17 for 4. It's a restaurant pickup. And it's going to Hingham. So we're in Weymouth right now, which Hingham's the next town over. I need to turn the AC down a little bit. It's a little too high. I'm going to go up to 70 degrees. And we're going to plug the phone back in. I'm glad you guys can still hear me. It's been an issue of mine. The past 2 weeks I've been streaming. So this 2 minutes to the pickup. It's the Venetian restaurant. Okay. Holla. 4 items. Going to Hingham. We'll do the math after I drop this as Uber Eats. So once we drop this off, I'll be able to show you what the payout was, how long it took me to pick up and drop off the order, and whether or not that was a valid order or not. So, and I think it is. I wouldn't have accepted it otherwise. So there's that. Right? So let's go to 1 minute. We're 1 minute away from the pickup. Give me a break. Let's see. And we have matched our record from Thursday night, 19 likes, and we still have a few hours to go. If you're lurking, if you're hanging out, welcome. Do you stay in the background? I don't care. Comment if you want. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. And if you see that bell, smash that bell. You want me to say it to your face? Smash that bell. All right, we're at the restaurant. It's literally, we're like around the corner from the restaurant. That is the best case scenario you can have for a pickup, is to be less than a half a mile from your pickup when you take an order. That could be a negative. That could mean that the order's not ready yet. If I'm so close to the restaurant and I picked up the order, it might not be ready. This is I believe, an Italian restaurant, so we could be sitting for a while. But hopefully it's ready. Sometimes these good paying orders, they happen because somebody else picked up the order and waited and then unassigned themselves.
Hi, the GPS often tries to direct drivers to a closed entrance. You can't access our house off of Whiting.
I'll take care of that later. The customer's telling me it's not an easy drop off. So I'll take a look at that. Once I pick up the order, I'll have like more clear instructions for the drop off. Okay, we are at the Venetian. I am almost feeling like this is going to be a wait. It's going to be a wait because it's just the beginning of the dinner rush. It doesn't look that busy in there, which is kind of a good thing. I'm gonna keep you guys here. Hold on, sorry, grabbed the wrong phone. I'm gonna let you guys hang out here for a little bit. You can people watch. I'll be right back. it wasn't ready, but it also wasn't that long of a wait, and it's really beautiful in there. We're gonna go we're gonna have to go and have dinner there, me and the wife. And 20 likes will be a new record. 20 likes. We are at 19. I'm turning the hazards off. All right, why won't that? Okay, so I got the directional on. I have the order. Complete pickup. Continue to next stop. Oh, wait a minute. What? No. 7 minutes? Guys, this one's good. This one's really good. I can't wait to drop this one off. I thought it was going to be like a 15-minute drive. 7 minutes is nothing. We're 2.9 miles away. Well, that's right, because it was a banger. It was a freaking banger. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. I just had to sing because I feel so good right now. I have to start thinking about, if I'm gonna sing, I have to think about what I'm singing, right? Because I can't sing content that's owned by another artist, right? Or I'm gonna get a copyright strike. So I can sing things like that. Happy birthday, Star Spangled Banner, National Anthem. Suck, I missed my turn. I missed my turn. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna go up here and then instead. Like there are bands like the Beatles, I think, and Led Zeppelin that like you can't even sing their songs without getting a strike. So I don't have any experience with Instacart. I will say that the folks that do use it, if you get a good batch, you're gonna be fine. It is a strictly a shopping app, so, but it's not limited to just one store. It's like Big Y, it's Market Basket, it's Target, and so what happens is you get batches, and you'll be shopping for like 3 or 4 different customers. You could be shopping for 4, maybe 5 hours, but you're getting paid for that time, and you're getting paid well, on average. You did a shop for $10.25. I hope it didn't take that long. I don't know, Corey, the order I'm on is a pretty good one. It's, I think it said something like $17 going 4 miles. The order only took about 2 minutes to wait, 2 to 3 minutes to wait. And I'm like 2.8 miles from the drop off. So I can't wait to see what this turns out to be. I'm definitely thinking it's going to be 17 for somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 minutes, which is really good. So it's like over $30 an hour. That's not what I'm making. I'm not making $30 an hour today. I'm making like 20. So, but I'm not making nothing, and I'm sorry you got any bad orders, Corey. You near like a city? Will you go like to a downtown area or a mall or a power strip? Do you know what a power strip is, Corey? You're picky, huh? I got you. And do you have all the apps, Corey? Do you have like, you know, Instacart, Grubhub? I know you have DoorDash, and you probably have Uber too. Yeah, so maybe try drive. Do you have like, are there too many drivers out right now? It's Saturday, bro. It should be like hopping right now. This is the middle of the dinner rush. You're in a metro area. I would say if you're not getting orders, I would take the dollar per mile orders. At least you're kind of breaking even, you know, with your gas and your mileage and stuff. By taking $1 per mile, at least you're generating income. I don't know if it's profitable, but at least it's, you know, you're not just kind of hanging out, not making any money. Oh, you got more than enough apps? Oh, we're going this way. Oh, you're in the suburbs? It's 1.8 million population? You're in Alberta, right? Alberta, Canada? Beep, beep. So when I picked up that order at Trade Lache going to Weymouth, I had already had the notion in my head that as soon as I got to Weymouth, and that order was, I think, on a DoorDash, that when I got to Weymouth, maybe it wasn't, that when I got to Weymouth, being in a town like Weymouth in the middle of the dinner rush, most likely I was going to get something like this Venetian order. Looks like the GPS is trying to take you the wrong way. React? Oh, okay. Nope. All right. Hi, the GPS often tries to direct drivers to a closed entrance. You can't access our house off of Whiting Street. The entrance is off of Ward Street. Nearest GPS is 155 Ward. All right, I'm gonna pull over because I want to let the customer know I'm rerouting. This happens from time to time. The GPS will often take a driver in an opposite direction of where they're supposed to be going. So this customer's telling me that I want to be at 155 Ward Street. So now I'm going to... The office is off of Ward Street. Nearest GPS is 155 Ward Street. Okay, so let's do 155 Ward Street, and we'll go to Waze, and we will check. So we're getting off the Uber app, and we're going to check Waze. Guest entrance. Hi, how are you? I'm dropping off an Uber Eats order.
Okay, what's the address?
It's Grace L, 167 Black Rock Drive.
Okay.
Gracias. Thank you.
Have a good one, take care.
All right. Run a golf course. Golf courses, am I right? What are you gonna do? Can't live with them, can't live with them. Now I just gotta watch out I don't get hit by a golf ball. It's a nice golf course. Now I got a car behind me, so I got to pick it up, but I got speed bumps too, so I got to be careful. Bump. We're almost at the drop-off. Put this back here so I can focus on the driving. Getting out of here is going to be fun. I have been here before, and it's a complex on golf course. I think it might be a 55 plus, and there's multiple entrances, so the GPS will say, hey, go to this address and enter at this location, but that location has a gate and it's locked, so you can't get in from certain place. So you have to kind of drive around the golf course and go in another entrance. But you can see it's very, very scenic out here. I might want to come back and fly my drone out here. I love discovering these nice, cute places, although I probably wouldn't be again. Telling the guard, hey, I just want to go in and do some drone video. Yeah, so I'm on a golf course and there's lots of trees. When you get lots of trees like this, you kind of lose signal. 167. More than 50% chance. Me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this order off. How you doing?
Good, how are you? WC's dinner. He said unless they start to approach you or they start to then just make it a lot. But otherwise, you can work. Yeah. Okay, good luck. Bye, Rita.
All right, so we're just waiting for the app to update. Here we go, delivered. There we go. So this order, as good as it was, did have a little bit of an issue with it, in that the location of the person's house was listed on the course, like right on a golf course, which has multiple entrances, some of which are blocked. And so GPS doesn't know that. It just says, go here. So the customer texted me while I was en route to tell me that the GPS was taking me in the wrong direction. And I had to, and gave me the customer gave me an address to go to that was an easier way of getting to their property. So Shake Shack? I'm not going to the Shake Shack, am I? No. Oh, why am I? We're almost at the Derby Street shops. So that's where we are. We are in another nice area with an outdoor shopping commerce center called the Derby Street shops. And 20 new record, one more like, and we're at the record for one stream, 20 likes. I think I've even picked up 2 subs during the stream. It's 2 subscribers. I have to figure out how to go. Well, let's just go. We'll pretend like we're going to the Shake Shack. So navigation's taking me this way. This would be a great place to take senior photos. There's so many scenic areas. And we're at 20. We're at a new record, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate all your support. I'm very, very happy for those who are in here. Even if you're lurking, you do you. Just sit back and watch me make deliveries and make a fool out of myself. How's that? So once we get out of here, do I have an order? Do I have an order? Shake Shack, 1 item. Why did it? This can't be part of the last order, is it? Was it a stack? Let's see. It's all right. So 7 minutes to the shack. I don't even know how much it's paying. 7 minutes to the shack. East Bridgewater. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I must have accepted that by accident. I'm gonna unassign. I'm gonna jump off this order. Wait, I want to get out of here. Let me get out of here first, and then I'll hop off this order. Bye bye, pretty golf course. There's no way I'm going to East Bridgewater with a Shake Shack order. That's just not happening. We are so far away from there. That's the magic of Uber. All right, are we at the guard shack? That looks familiar, that bridge. Looks familiar. I think we're at the shack, at the guard shack. Yes, yes indeed. And we're gonna head towards Derby Street shops anyway, because that's a very busy center. Let's sure this is a magnetic gate. Yes, it is. And we're gonna take a right on Ward Street, and that'll take us to, I believe, Derby Street. Yeah, yes. Okay. So now I kind of know where I am. My son works at the Derby Street shops. One of the restaurants. So, all right, we're 5 minutes from the Derby Street shops. We have an order that somehow we ended up with. I don't know how we ended up with it, but we're gonna unassign it. I hope it's not part of that Venetian order. So let's do that. Let's unassign and see what happens. It says it's not ready. I don't want that though. I want to just trip support. Trip support. There we go. I don't want trip. Don't want this trip. On street. And this is going to take us to Derby. Cancel. It can't. It couldn't have been part of it because I did the math. I did the math before I picked up the order. So yes, cancel. Now we're back online, and we're headed towards Derby Street Shops. So you guys see my chat? Like it's not moving. That's, for me right now as a beginner, that's a very, very good thing. 9 for Stop and Shop 4 items. 9 for 4 units. 9, 6.3. Nope. What are we doing? 10 for 6. I didn't get it anyway. But hey, 20 likes, a new record for one stream. And we still have 5 hours to go. Wow. Am I back, Corey? I told you we're in. This is why I would never do a dual live, especially out here. It's just like, it's not a very good place. The reception's horrible. Thank you, Skylar. Is that because I'm back from losing signal? 766 for 6.4. No. Uber Eats is pulling its thing right now. It's pulling its thing. All right, let me see what that order was. So I picked up an order from an Italian restaurant in Hingham. Going to Hingham. It should have taken just a few minutes for the delivery. Thank you, Skylar. It should have taken just a few minutes for the delivery, but we had a GPS issue. Customer had to text me and kind of help me get to where I was going. So, but that was, holy shit. That's not right. That's not right. That's not today. This isn't today. I was in the wrong day. 271. Here we go. Now we're on today. Whoever keeps hitting those little red hearts, thank you. I appreciate that. Delivery. Okay, the Venetian. So the base pay was $288. That must have been a massive tip then. All right. It took me 35 minutes. The estimated payout is 16. I have to drive, sorry. I gotta keep my eye on the road. We're at the Derby Street Shops. I'm gonna pull over here and just, you'll see what I'm talking about. This is a beautiful outdoor shopping center. I'm gonna pull in right here. My son works here. Like, if I don't get an order here within like 2 minutes, what am I even doing, right? So I'm gonna show you guys the screen so you can see. So while it should have been, I should have gotten it done in under half an hour, because of the GPS issue, it ended up being more like 35 minutes. So I lost about 5 minutes of drive time having to recalculate the GPS. So I will show you the screen. You can see the base up. Here, we're gonna go this way. The base pay is $288. I think if you can see that, it says 16 and change, and it's 35 minutes. 16:01. And again, it could go higher. That was a restaurant order, a dinner order, so there could be a hidden tip or an added tip in there somewhere, right? We just have to hope for the best, right? Get up. We're gonna turn DoorDash on. I don't know why I'm not getting orders in this place. I mean, I'll take a 2-minute break and give you guys a little 5-cent tour of this place. So we're just passing Tap Bakery. We also have Chipotle right here to your left. This is like, why am I not getting orders here? This is Chipotle to your left, Shake Shack to your right, Legal Seafood's down there, Kava over on my left. It looks like Kohl's is starting to accept DoorDash or Uber Eats orders too. So we're just driving through this outdoor mall for now, killing a couple of minutes. I just want to take a break. People watch for a minute. $11 for 7, 4 items, Stop and Shop. 11 for 7, 4 items. Says it's going to be a 38 minutes. I don't know about that one. 4-item shop at Stop and Shop. It's going to a nice area, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Sweet Green, we got that. See that? That almost looked like another DoorDasher. Yep. I've been doing this long enough. I know the other Dashers are out here trying to make that shmoney. 7 for 4 shawarma and shakes. 7 for 4, 22 minutes. I don't know. Is a boost included? 7 for 4.4. It's no. Burton's Grill. Very nice restaurant. This place should be dropping orders too. I've picked up here a bunch of times. Let's see if we can't get an order. What are you doing? All right, let's turn DoorDash back on. We are in very safe DoorDash territory. Like, I know I'm not gonna get a bad order here. Let's see, what's Uber talking about? 8 for 4, 1 item, done. I'm taking that. Uber Eats coming in clutch. An 8 for 1. What did I say? 8 for, oh, so the address is right near the CVS. It's a CVS, pick up 1 item. What is the item? A 1 balloon. 2 balloons. So I gotta ask to have the balloons. They might already be pre-inflated. I don't like balloon orders. But it's $2 per mile. And the CVS is in a good area. So, all right, 2 balloons. The drop-off is like probably I'm gonna say like less than a mile from the CVS. Commercial Street. Okay. Where's our pickup? 8 minutes to the pickup. 8 minutes, and we have 20 likes, a new record for a 2-week-old streamer. This 2-week-old streamer just starting out, making ends meet. I'm gonna take a left here. Watch me get there and they say they don't have any helium left. We're out of helium. Really? 7 minutes to the pickup. Yeah, still got my Mandarin orange soda and my hot sauce flavored pretzels. That's about all I'm going to be able to. I don't have time to stop and eat. And for those of you who have hung out, who have lurked, thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, if you're a DoorDasher or an Uber Eats driver, you've gotten a little bit of information from me. I'm like chock full of info in terms of the apps, delivering, just thought process. Hey Jerome, welcome to the channel, bro. I'm going grabbing a couple of balloons at CVS. So it's an $8 for 4 mile with a couple of balloons. It should be easy. Curious. I don't want to overdose on pretzels. They're very salty. Are my I-beams on? Are my light? We're at 21 likes, guys. Let me tell you. 21 likes. So I keep saying it. I've only been streaming for 2 weeks. And the highest number of likes I've had was Thursday night, which was absolutely my best night. This night might top that. I don't know. I'll have a better insight after the stream's over. But we've got 21 likes already with like 5 hours to go. So I can't thank you all enough for the time you're putting in. I hope you're getting something out of this. I hope I'm showing you guys some interesting interesting new things that you haven't known before, or teaching you some new tricks. Oh, you're perfect for my channel, Jerome. You just hang out, watch me dash, watch me do Uber Eats. I'd stream about 3 nights a week, bro. And like I said, and I keep saying it because I just want you guys to understand, I just got 50 subscribers 3 weeks ago. It took me months to get to 50 subscribers to be able to just to be able to go live. And just in the past 2 weeks, I've gone from 56. I was at 56 subscribers the very first day I went live. Now I think I'm like at 117 or 118. I've gained all those extra subscribers in just 2 weeks from just streaming, being on other people's lives, getting called out. I'm very engaged in the community. And it's a very, very big community of gig appers, gig tubers, I'm friends with a lot of other people who are doing what I'm doing. They inspired me to start streaming. Matt Dasher and Dino and those guys. I watched them because I wanted to learn how to do this. 1 minute from the pickup. And so I learned a lot, just like you said, Jerome, right? Learned a lot from watching other Dashers, watching other YouTube, all these other YouTube channels that are doing the same thing. But Matt Dasher started out, he was doing long form content. Long form content was, he's producing videos. So he's out there dashing and Uber eating and stuff. And he'll take all those clips and bring them home and edit them and be up till like 2 in the morning editing and adding sound and special effects and doing all that. It's very time consuming. And I think that, and I was trying to do that too. And I was trying to like make my own videos. And the live streaming thing is like that, but it's easier because YouTube will just take the live and upload it. I don't have to do anything. All I really need to do is make sure that I make it public, create my playlists, link everything together. Oh. We're at the pickup. We're at CVS. So yeah, that's how it started for me too. I just started watching other Dashers, specifically Mad Dasher. We are at the pickup. I'm gonna go investigate and see how difficult it's gonna be to get 2 balloons inflated. But $8 for 4 miles, $2 a mile. And yep, hang out, I'll be right back. Thank God we still have 5 hours left, because that was a waste of my time. 10 for one item, 28 minutes. Stop and Shop, Quincy. So let's match it, because Quincy Saturday night is pretty good place to be. Did I get the order? I'm matching. I'm still matching, so. I got it. 7. All right. Where am I going? Stop and Shop, one item. What is it? Smoked turkey tails. Oh my God, no. Smoked turkey tails? That's the most rando freaking item in the history of history. Smoked turkey tails. Smoked turkey tails. If anyone knows how I can put an image on the phone with it not being backwards like this, without it being reversed, let me know in the chat, because I want you guys to see. I want you guys to see everything normal, not reversed, not mirrored. I don't know. This might be the second mistake in a row. Because it's 7 minutes, but it's on the way back to Quincy. Let's get to Stop and Shop. It's not typical. There's another Dasher. It's not a great order, but it is going back to Quincy, so this is my turn. Why does navigation does that to me all the time? It just told me to go the way I'm going, and now it's telling me to go the opposite direction. Now I'm really hungry. Let's see. 7 minutes. 7 minutes to smoke turkey tips. Or turkey something. We're in Hingham, Mass. It is 6:30, roughly, Eastern time. 68 degrees out. It's overcast. It hasn't started raining yet, but it is kind of murky and a little bit muggy. Look at that car. Look at this is what their selling tactics are. Okay. Look at that. So $3,500. That's their selling tactic. Runs good. That's their accolade for that car. Runs good. Five minutes to the pickup. We had our own little mini balloon gate going on there, and then we're gonna probably have turkey tip gate. Oh, zoomed out. Sorry guys. Oh, like that looks weird because I was zoomed in. 4 minutes to the pickup. It's one item at Stop and Shop going to Quincy. I think I can. I think I'm gonna end up hopping on the highway. Hopefully there's no traffic, and that'll be It's $10 for one item. I forget, it was going, what, 4 or 6 miles, something like that, so we'll see. At any rate, we did some damage out here. We got that $16 Venetian order. We lucked out with this CVS, but now we've got, that didn't take more than 10 minutes off my day, so you know, it's what it is. Sometimes you have good orders, sometimes you have bad orders. You have good days, you have bad days. You have high paying hours, you have low paying hours. It's part of doing the business. Zero. We're gonna take a right up here at the light. Got some turkeys on the left there. They must have heard we were going for turkey tips. So they want to come out and give us a what for? Give us a holla. The dinner rush is on. It's go time. 1 minute delivery wait time for DoorDash. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna throw DoorDash on and see if we get a better order than the one we're on now. I have a funny feeling that these turkey tips aren't gonna be here. We'll go to Uber Eats. We're at the pickup. Quincy's just a few exits off Route 3. All right. I already get my first dash. 10.65 for 2.5. BJ's 15 items. Fuck. 15 items at BJ's is not a good order. Decline. It looks like we're going to be stuck in gold for the near future. Decline. And I'm going to pause DoorDash because I want to see what's up with the turkey tips. I'm going to leave you guys here. You can people watch for a couple minutes. I paused it. Fuck. See, I just lost an acceptance rate percentage point right there. All right, I'm gonna check out these turkey tips. I'll be right back. That was a bust. So 2 orders in a row, turn south. I don't know. I'm in a good spot though, because it's right in the middle of a dinner rush. I got both apps running, so 1405, 36 items. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's where we're at, folks. Nope. 462 for 4. Cumberland Farms. I don't know. See, I don't want these dollar per mile orders, but I've lost almost an hour of time on those past 2 deliveries, so 16 minutes just to get a few bucks in my pocket. I'll take it, with the hopes that something comes in on DoorDash that looks better. And we're 3 minutes from the pickup. We are 3 minutes. I can't tell you how many orders I've declined on DoorDash this week. It's been bad. I'm normally sitting in the, the high 80s, the low 90s in acceptance rate, and I'm comfortable being there and staying there. But it's been really bad lately. There's a lot of let's see where we're going. Just a lot of other drivers out there right now. So we're going to Cumbies for $1 per mile. Okay. I do have a seatbelt, thank you. At least a good thing with Cumberland Farms, it's just a quick hit, it's a mile. Quick hit. The food will be already ready because they shop it before you get there. So I'm driving like a block to pick up a bag of treats at Cumberland Farms for $4. Passing the trailer park now. Ooh, I forgot my charger. My phone's charged up pretty good though. It's the first time Uber sent me on this little. Whoa! What do we? Wait! McDonald's. Hold on. Stupid ass. Plus 14 for 4. Plus 18 minutes. $4. Oh my God, Uber Eats. Fucking Saturday night. What's going on? And I'm getting off of this McDonald's order too because McDonald's sucks. This McDonald's I used to work at when I was a kid, but now it's not run well at all. I know that said Cumberland Farms when I picked it up, and now it says McDonald's, and it's like 4 for 4, so the wait's probably going to be about 10-15 minutes. So let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Trip support. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now it's a KFC 3 for 1.9. I mean, we're talking as low ball as it gets. Kind confirm. Trip support. Okay, go run me. Excessive wait time. Perfect. Cancel. Yes. There's my Dasher. There's my Dasher. $20.30. BJ's. Oh, they did a stack on me. Thir 13 items. It's 2 shops for $20. And it's fairly local, I think. It's fairly local. BJ's. Oh, BJ's and Santa Fe. No, I'm not going to Brockton. Dasher. Come on, Dasher. Accept. Hopefully I got it. Did I get it in time? I didn't get it in time. Damn it. I didn't want to shop for 15 items at BJ's anyway. Oh, let's see. But that was a $20 order. 9 for 12. Decline. Oh, brother. So I've effectively lost an entire hour of time. I've lost about $25 off my night. I don't care. Hmm. 44 units, $19, going 3.7 miles, but 36 items. Nope. $5.20 for 7. That's on DoorDash. It shouldn't be like this on DoorDash because it's freaking Saturday night. Now at 55% decline. 9 for 12. Nope. $8 for 5. Maria. Let's see what DoorDash has. $3.50 for 2. What is going on? I'm declining that. And I'm pausing DoorDash. And I'm going to take the Uber Eats. I'm taking the Uber Eats order. Okay. No big whoop. We're getting a lot of duds thrown at us right now. A lot of goose eggs. But we're gonna pick up this Maria Trattoria order. It's taking about 6 minutes to get there, but it won't be a big deal once we get there to get it delivered. So it just better be ready when I get there. It's more than $1 a mile, so I'll take it. Five minutes to the pickup. We're going to Maria's Trattoria. It's a small Italian restaurant on the main road. I think I've only been there once before to pick up. And I'm still, I mean, still almost 5 hours left. I should be able to, you know, pull in another $100 before the end of the night. I think we're just having a rough patch right now. I've never been at 55%. In the whole 2 years of my doing this with DoorDash, I've never been at 55%. It's just horrendous out there. The good thing is that I didn't say this earlier. I had a patch a few days ago where the phone was muted and I had DoorDash running in the background. I was doing Uber Eats deliveries, and it was declining every single DoorDash order that came in because I didn't hear the alarm that I was getting the orders. So I lost about 20 AR percentage points in about the span of maybe 20-25 minutes because I couldn't hear the alarm. So all of those declines are batched into one clock. I'm going to increase my AR one. There's like maybe 12 or 15 of those orders that got declined all in a row. I could use my Platinum Pass, but here's the thing. I'm going away next week for like 3 or 4 days, and I'm going to lose a whole bunch of business, and I'm going to lose a whole bunch of orders. You have to kind of have like 100 orders in the past 30 days. That's going to bring me down. I could use it tonight because I'm also on tomorrow. I could use it tonight. I could turn my Platinum Pass on tonight because I still got 5 hours left, and I may turn the tide on the $3 and the $4 orders coming in. I know I saw Cumberland Farms on that 4 for $4. I know it. And it wasn't a stack. So somehow it switched and changed it to McDonald's. So I don't know what's going on with Uber Eats tonight. But I may just use that Platinum Pass because I'm so far down the hole now, it's not going to help me anyway to hang on to it over my vacation. To pick up. Maria's Trattoria. No parking here to corner. That's what I say. I don't think so. Homie, don't play that. I'm picking up my order. Let's go. Let's see. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I don't know what a burrata is, but this does. If it's supposed to be warm, it's not warm. You see cops, Skylar? I don't see any cops. Did I pass a stadium or something? So was that like a 5-10 minute wait? At least we're on an order. We're not taking upside down shit. Wait a minute. 1 minute. The app's messed up because of a signal issue. Let me try and drive over, because I know it's saying I only have a minute left, but I know I don't even think I accepted the order. I did. I accepted it, so come over here. I know I'm going to Quincy, so I'm just going to drive this way anyway. Hope the signal picks up. It says loading. Loading. Know what that means exactly. Never saw that before. Let me see. Sometimes because this is an older phone, there's a problem picking up a signal. It's not 5G, but I can chain it to the 17. I can chain it to the iPhone. Let's see. Wi-Fi. And we can use my 17 as a hotspot to get the navigation back on. Boom. Right? As a bus. What do we have? We still don't have a map. Still don't have a map. I might have to restart Uber Eats. Let's restart Uber Eats. Because I'm at a point where if I don't stop, I'm gonna make a wrong turn. Okay. We have a signal. Eight minutes to the drop off. We finally have a signal. I'm gonna do my annoying thing and see if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? If you do, thumbs up. +6. Nope, I'm not going to Dorchester. There we go. Nope. 7 minutes. Although I could have stayed on the road I was on, but whatever. Okay. At least this is going to be a good long stream, so we get some watch hours. Hopefully people are lurking in the background. Every minute counts. And we're 6 minutes from the drop. Hey. that better? Corey taught me how to just reset the phone and get back into the stream. So, I'll do that later. I have to figure that out. I'm gonna Google that tonight when I get home. Why I keep getting muted like that. So, I'm at the drop off. I'll be right back. As much as I say I don't care about the money, I still would like to, from just a production standpoint, I would still like to make at least $200 tonight. I know I'm past 100 right now. I'm not sure exactly how far past 100 that is. But with 5 hours left, because I'm ending at 11:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. I have a little bit over 4 hours left. I gotta be able to make $100 in 4 hours. I don't know why. This street's it's a two-way street. All right, we're going to McDonald's. We're picking up a 6 for $3, and then we're gonna have 4 hours left. So we kind of cleaned up a little from those two orders. The no balloons at CBS. The no turkey tail. I don't know what the hell that even is. Turkey tails at Stop and Shop. Both of those orders had to be canceled, which etched in about 45 minutes of my time. So we kind of cleaned up a little bit with the Maria's for $8, and I think this McDonald's is for $6, so that's $14. And what should be a little bit more than a half an hour. So oh, that's Mason's. This is Mason's. This is a steakhouse. Look at it. That's what they do. Very expensive steaks. You wouldn't even know. I'm looking on the outside. Why the? Oh, I turned the AC up to cool the phone down. 7:30. 7:30. I haven't had DoorDash on. I haven't taken a DoorDash order since this morning, I think. I almost had a heart attack. I'm looking at the YouTube stream counter, streaming my time, and it looked like it said 55, and I thought that was 55 likes, and I'm like, how the F did I get 55 likes by making one delivery? We're at 22, so this is the most we've ever had. This is a record. I can hang my hat on that one. Traffic, no. 1 minute, 500 feet, yes. Red light, yes. And I know somebody's on here watching because I see the hearts going up. That might be my friend, my next door neighbor, buddy. So what? So I'm not muted. Can you hear me? Yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I did reset the phone, so should be good. Thanks, Skylar. We're gonna pull into McDonald's. This McDonald's is a hangout for homeless people. So from time to time, you get different kinds of crowds here. Last time I was here, it was a family out here on the side, and their kid was drawing, and I had started talking to them about that because that's what I do. I'm an artist, so I started I complimented the kid on his drawings and was talking to the family a bit. So I am at the pick up. I'll be right back. See how long this takes. There's already a guy in there waiting, so it's 50-50. It's hit or miss. Oh my God. It was ready. That's probably one of the only times I've gone in there and the order's been ready. We're charging. We have sound. We have Skylar kicking butt over there. It's complete pickup. Go back. Continue to next stop. This can't be. It can't be long. And we're frozen. 8 minutes. 2.6. So we ended up scraping $14 up on those last two orders. So we're kind of clawing our way back, I think. Seatbelt. I want to make sure I'm keeping both phones charged. Still got a ways to go tonight. Quincy Police. Why would they sit in a drive-thru for McDonald's? It's just, ugh. I think I'm staying in town. It is an 8-minute drive. That does make me think we might be skipping town here. Leave 24. Okay, yeah, we're still in Quincy. It's just a couple of miles away. Just why would you look? Why? At least they were on their phones. Let me open up my studio so I can I want to have a mental note of, do I have studio on here? I don't. I'm going to don't know where I'm going. It looks like it's, yep, going to Bergen. So now there's police. They're ahead of me. And then they cut me off. And now they're back over. We're taking a left here, so we can just kind of skate by these guys. And their light is green. Thank you, green light. All right, these past two orders have been fairly decent. Nothing to write home about, but nothing like the last two orders before it. So Trent, what's up? What is up? Having a mixed bag of a day. I'm going till 11:30. And I just got a McDonald's 6 for 3, so $2 a mile. You think so? Wouldn't necessarily be a far stretch. Am I taping or I'm stapling? I'm gonna tape this one. I'm gonna tape this thank you card on. If I can get the tape off. There we go. Thank you cards by Eddie. How you doing, Trent? I know I've made 100 already. I should be close to somewhere between 130 and 150. And my goal for today is to at least make $200. And we're not going up. We're gonna go to the left of this split. Are we going up to Crown Colony? We're going to Crown Colony. I am well, thank you, Trent. And that's a red light, so I can't do shit. So tomorrow morning, I'll be able to check a couple of things. I'll be able to check my subscriber count, my watch hours count. We've already beaten our 19 likes by 3. So our last record for likes in one stream was 19 today. Right now, with like 4 hours to go, we've got 22. So that's not bad. I'll take it, and we're seeing some growth. I mean, it's small, but it's incremental. And it's encouraging, right? So the fact that on my Thursday night stream, I got more watch hours in that one night than I've had the whole past 2 weeks. And that was the last time I streamed before tonight. So tonight, I'm doing almost a 10-hour shift. I started at like noon, and I'm going till about 11:30. So that's a good 7.5-ish, 8 hours plus maybe, right? Almost 10 hours. If I were having a fantastic day, I'd make $300 today, because I'd be doing about $30 an hour in about 10 hours, and I probably would have taken 300 home. Here we go. That's correct. That's correct. Also, so the day I started streaming 2 weeks ago, I had 56 subscribers. Now I have like 118. So in just 2 weeks, I've gained over 50 subscribers through various means. I'm not going to the hotel. I'm not going to the apartments. I'm going to a business. Okay. I know that for a fact because I've been here before, and the fact that I'm taking this right here means I'm not going to the hotel, which you can see on your screen is right ahead of me. Trent, you're not even delivering? You just hang out? You're just hanging out? You're not a delivery guy? I have no idea. I know that I'm doing a couple of cheeky little things, like making shorts from my streams. I've had 2 shorts I've made. The first short I made was a bunch of kids in a car beside me. They wanted to be on the live. So I gave them my channel name, and they subscribed, and they sped up ahead of me and shouted and stuff like that. And it got 800 views in like 2 days. And the second short was a group of, I guess, friends or family maybe. And they were asking me to take their picture, and I said, okay, I'm actually a professional photographer. So I told them that I was a pro, and they were very excited about that. And I said, hey, listen, if I take your picture, will you subscribe to my channel? And they said, yes. First, I got permission. I got their permission to be on the live. I'm not sure if I need to go this way. The app's telling me to go this way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in, though. I think I'm going to have to go. Let me see if there's instructions. Hold on. That's not helpful. Verify. Leave at door. 200, 2,000. Something's fishy here. Oh, that's cool, Trent. I mean, I do the same thing, bro. I just sit and watch other people drive around. I don't know what it is. It's very addictive. And then, you know, a lot of folks have like Matt Dasher. I mean, they're entertaining. They're actually friends. What am I doing here? I don't think I'm gonna try to go in here, see if it's a magnetic gate, because it's telling me to turn in here. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up. I think I'm gonna have to go up the hill. If I'm even at the right place. Wait a minute. Did I miss a turn? Is that? Let me just see what's going on over here. I think so it's a mixture of businesses. This guy's exercising, getting his steps in or whatever. It's a mixture of businesses and residences. So let's see. Okay. I just took a wrong turn. $24. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Yep. We're almost there. So this is like a community, an apartment community built in to a office park. Like right smack in the middle of an office park. We're going to the next one up. We want the number 24. There's 23. There's 23. Close. Come on now. There we go. I'll leave the camera where it's at. 6 for $3 McDonald's. I'll be right back and drop this off. And then hopefully the tides will turn. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's just a good way to kind of chill at night. And it's, you know, it's in real life. It's live. So you're seeing people go through things on the fly. In like anything could happen. I mean, an eagle could fly down and land on my car right now. Be right back. One thing I have to remember is that I don't want to be anywhere in the neighborhood of like an hour's drive from home by like 11:30. I don't want to be getting home at like midnight. I got to get back up and do this again tomorrow morning. So I want to make sure I get enough sleep. Body cam streams? Yeah. Let's see. Did that online? Do I dare turn DoorDash back on? I am in a prime spot for getting good orders, but I also am near a BJ's. Like, we're right on top of the BJ's. I've been pretty damn good at predicting what kind of shit is going to go down if I turn on DoorDash, specifically based on where I am. And if I turn DoorDash on right now, where I am, there's a 80% or higher chance I'm going to get a BJ's order. 10:46 for 6. 2 items. Ooh. Stop and Shop. Stop and Shop. I like that Stop and Shop. 10:46 for 2 items. Going 6 miles. It's better than $1 per mile. 2 items I can get done in 5 minutes. It is going up to House Neck, but there is a spot I can show you guys. It's really nice. Oh, I lost it. Fuck. Anywho. That's just because I'm a jibber jabber. I couldn't shut my mouth long enough to take the order. All right, 807, 6 items, 3.7 miles. Nope. $16.05 for 18 miles. Going to Brockton. Jake and Joe's. Jake and Joe's going to Brockton. 33 minutes. Oh, it's highway miles. It's highway miles. That's good. That's good. 16 and 30. So it says it's going to take 33 minutes. So $16. Like I said, I don't think about the miles. I think about the increments. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. 30 minutes, $16 to me is $24 in an hour. Or, right? No, it's 30. It's $34. It's $32. $32. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Oh, and I didn't show you the screen. Next time I'll try. I got to get in the habit of showing the screen. When I pick up the order, just before I accept it, I got to show you guys the screen so you know. You'll have a mental note. If in case I forget, you'll have a mental note of and a visual of how much the order's for, the distance, what I'm picking up. Is it a shopper? Is it a dinner? Is it food? That kind of thing. Okay, we're going to Stop and Shop Southern Artery. Where is it? Oh, we're getting up on Route 3. I don't know why I thought it was going the other way. I don't know why I was taking a left here. Stop and Shop. Five minutes to the pickup. 2 items. Stop and Shop. Oh, where's it going? I didn't even look. Driving long distances is tiresome. It can be. It can be. I have to go to Connecticut sometimes from work from here, and it takes about almost 3 hours. Thank God I don't have to do that all the time. I've had to go out to Western Mass a few times. That takes about anywhere, depending on the location I'm going to, anywhere from like 55 minutes to about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on, my company has certain other locations that we travel to for business. So, let's see, exit 40, Union Street. Oh, wait a minute, am I going to Grove? It's got to be, yeah. Oh, Jake and Joe's. Oh, I forgot, I'm not doing Stop and Shop. I'm doing Jake and Joe's, and we're going to Brockton, but we're going highway, so it's only going to take 33 minutes to make $16. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. And Brockton, I will not turn on DoorDash in Brockton, but I should be able to get out of Brockton and back this way with Uber Eats somehow, or at least get cherry pick my orders while I'm in Brockton. Brockton's one of those kind of 50-50 neighborhoods. You have areas of Brockton that are very bad and areas that are very good. So, and they're like, the contrast is pretty sharp. So you'll have a few streets of nice homes, and then you'll have a section that's run down and you've got homeless people, and you've got your gangs and stuff. So you kind of have to have your head on a swivel. You know, people can just run up to your car. There's a homeless guy over here. I had gotten a cash tip the other day, but I don't have any cash left. My wife does things like get her nails done and stuff like that. So rather than go to the bank, she just takes money, cash money from me for tips. I don't even have a water to give this guy. 2 minutes from the pickup. Hopefully it's ready. $16 is not that bad. It's better than all the other orders I've gotten so far. Although that Venetian order was pretty good too, except for that GPS issue. It's kind of standard. $30 an hour is kind of standard if Uber Eats is on its game. When Uber I think I have a couple of days of ETO, of time off left at my job. I have to use them by the end of September. And I don't feel comfortable streaming during that time. I'm gonna dash on those days. Streaming during that time, I'm gonna dash on those days, but I'm not entirely comfortable streaming. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Who are we picking up for? Casey, okay. Be right back. All right. Patriots are losing 7-0. But it's a preseason game, so it's a kind of a big nothing burger. They're just testing players out to see who's going to make the cut. And so my wife just called me to ask if she could watch the stream. She is a subscriber, so this might be the first time that she's kind of hanging out on the live. And if you're here, Cheryl, love you, and you're helping towards my watch hours. That might be something I asked you to do from now on, is just kind of hang on the live and just be an extra spectator. Even if you're not watching, he just kind of helps out with the watch hours and gets my numbers up. I do not have a total today. It's probably a little of both. I think it's window glare, Trent. So we're going to Brockton. Let's see, I have to accept the order, confirm the order. I have the order. Continue to next stop. Not bad, 17 minutes. We're going highway miles. So it's not like we're driving through the neighborhoods to get to where we're going. And this is a $16 order that's taking about 33 minutes to complete. So in my mind, my math is saying that's 30 bucks, 16. That's like 32 for virtually for an hour. If we had gotten 2 of these in a row, right? And Brockton's hopping right now. It's Saturday night. There's a whole bunch of places out there. There's a Chick-fil-A, which is constantly busy. There's a Chateau. There we go. We're getting up on the highway. So to get to Brockton from here, we're gonna take Route 93, and we're gonna connect to Route 24 and get off at Route 20, take Route 24 to Brockton. So 16 minutes to the drop, which is pretty damn good. That means there's no traffic. So we're gonna be in Brockton in no time. Still gonna hold off on turning DoorDash on. It's been really, really bad this evening. And Uber Eats has been much better, so we're gonna kind of ride Uber Eats until we absolutely have to turn on DoorDash. I never put the Platinum Pass on, so I still have that in my back pocket if I need it. And I am going away next week for a few days, so it doesn't make much sense to turn it on now, because I'm only gonna be able to use it for today, tomorrow, and then maybe a little bit during the week, but it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry, I forgot. Did I ask you where you're from? You're Texas? Where are you from, Trent? Researching demographics. Houston, yeah, all right. I'm not losing it. I listen to people. You're in Houston, so you're basically in the same kind of situation I'm in. You get going DoorDashing and Uber Eats to get those two guys downloaded, you're off to the races, man. And you're doing the right thing. You're watching streamers, you're watching YouTubers, and by watching us, you're getting a bit of a preview, right, into what could be. What it could be like for you doing this. So you're like the perfect person to have on the stream. You're the kind of audience that I really like to focus on. I just constantly talk about DoorDash while I'm working. I'm not opposed to getting into other conversations. I do have exceptions, but my mission critical is to help other folks who want to do this, because I was there. 2 years ago, I was sitting on my couch playing video games. Now I'm live streaming at the age of 58. Who knew? And I'm not just live streaming. I'm doing good. My numbers are doing really well for the first 2 weeks. I'm nowhere near close to being at either fan funding or at monetized stage, but I'm on the way. I know that what I'm doing is giving me the kind of numbers that I need to get there. How long that takes, I have no idea. But the encouraging thing is that I'm not being stagnant in terms of those numbers. The watch hours, the subscribers, increasing the likes, increasing the views. It'll be fascinating for me to wake up tomorrow and take a look at my stats in the studio, because if they're better tonight than they were on Thursday, and I just keep doing this, tomorrow might be a little bit of an off day because it's Sunday. People got stuff to do. They're not going to be sitting around watching old guys drive around delivering food all day. But who knows? But yeah, tomorrow morning will be a really good barometer for me, because Thursday night was my best night ever. I had my most views. I got more likes than I ever got. I had twice the watch hours that I've had in total in the past 2 weeks. So, sorry, I had more watch hours in one night on Thursday night than I had the previous 2 weeks. And so for 2 weeks in, only being a streamer for 2 weeks, to see that kind of incremental growth is super encouraging. So it tells me that I can keep going, that I'm not wasting my time. And just like that, we're 10 minutes away. Why am I getting a Dasher notification? I should be paused. I hope I'm paused. Just said home. Yeah, I'm not even on. I don't even have the app turned on. So this is where we get on Route 24. We get on Route 24. Back to Uber. Now it said 33 minutes, but the order only took a couple minutes, so I didn't have to wait too long. And we're doing highway miles. Like I said earlier, Uber will estimate the time it takes to get the delivery done. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to hold true. It could take longer, and I think maybe in this case it's going to take less time. So we'll know after we drop this order off. We'll be able to tell how many minutes it took, what the total is going to be after tip, and the miles doesn't make a difference. It's not about the miles on an order like this. Brockton is super busy right now, so there's no negative to driving there for me. I know as soon as I get to Brockton, it's going to be lit, especially on Uber Eats. Maybe. No. It's still cold. No stress. Every once in a while, you'll have a couple of crazy clowns that try to wreak havoc on the highway. So they're like, you know, that's not good. Folks walking on the side of the road. You'll have guys racing each other, motorcycle gangs. This road, particular road, Route 24, is not the best road. Also, there's a lot of accidents here. We're 7 minutes from the drop. We're going to be getting off in about 5, maybe 6 miles. But like I said earlier, 5-6 miles on the highway is a lot different than 5-6 miles in a neighborhood, driving through side streets and stuff like that, residential area. It's almost double the time to drive through a neighborhood per mile than it is to drive the highway. And in some cases, depending on the neighborhood, triple. It's not, I think it's just a pizza. It's like a small 10-inch pizza. It's not even a big order. So we have, it's 8 o'clock, so we have roughly 3 hours left. This is still good prime time dinner rush in this area where I'm from. So gourmet pizza. Not from Jake and Joe's, it's not. Jake and Joe's is a sports bar, you know, chicken wings, burgers, fries, beer, that kind of stuff. They're not that fancy. It's a chain, actually. Where I was earlier at Maria's Trattoria, that was a Italian bistro style, like, so that was an upscale kind of Italian restaurant. Even though all I got was a burrata, still a good place. Yeah, so I think 5 minutes from the drop. So like I said, I don't think it's going to take 33 minutes. I could be wrong. I don't remember being that far from Jake and Joe's when I picked up the order. So I'm predicting less than a half an hour because we're 4 minutes away from the drop. That tells me that the drop off is right off the highway. And then we can jump right back on the highway to get back. But we'll keep Uber Eats on just in case something pops. I really want to be around. I want to be around the South Shore Plaza. I want to be around the mall. And I want to be around the Pearl Street Plaza, which is like Chili's, Total Wine, Stop and Shop. Not getting off yet. Got about 2.5 miles to the exit. Yes, definitely. I was also impressed with the Venetian that I went to earlier. That's definitely going to be a date night place to go. It's close to our house. It's in Hingham. I just feel like, you know, you can feel when you walk in that it's a good restaurant, that the food's going to be good. You can tell by the atmosphere. We got 23 likes. 23 likes, a new record, beating our old record of 19 likes in one stream. 23 is amazing. If you're hanging out, if you're lurking, you do you. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you see the bell, smash that bell. I'm Eddie. I'll be on till like 11:30 at the latest, depending on business. And appreciate you being on. Yeah, me and my wife had this cool little thing we do where each week we don't always do it, but each week we try to find a new restaurant to go to that we haven't been to before and just kind of, you know, give our own little review. And so I like the Venetian. I think we should go there soon. And I like Paparazzi and Newton. I went there. I like that. And I'm finding these places by dashing. So I've never been to Paparazzi before until Thursday night. So it was a discovery. It's about a half an hour from the house. So one of these times, one of these weekends, we're gonna go. And I predicted it. Drop-offs right off the highway. Interesting. You know what's wild is just about maybe, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, it would still be light out right now. It wouldn't be dark like this. 334 for 7.1. Welcome to Brockton. Starbucks. Oh my God. So not taking that. So not taking that. Paparazzi's a cool name, yeah. Venetian's a cool name. I do like me some Italian food. And the stream's been going for 487 minutes. This probably is going to be my longest stream to date. Nope. Now I'm just getting barrage of bad orders. I did tell you when I got to Brockton it was going to be popping. So can we take the left here? Is the road blocked? Is the road blocked? It is not. It is not blocked. That's good news. All right. I'm dying to find out how long this order took. I hope it was less than a half an hour, because then the math looks really good. And these past 3 orders I've taken kind of redemption from the previous hour, right? You have a bad hour, then you have a good hour that makes up for it. It could be a good rest of the night, right? It could be better. $200 goal seems more attainable now. All right, so 5 for 4, 2 items. No. Nope.
KCG says, leave at door. Leave on front porch, please.
I need my flashlight. I can't see the house numbers. It looks, I'm not there yet. 17 for 23. Soul Gourmet Kitchen. 43 minutes. All right. I want to go to Hingham. I like Hingham. On a Saturday night. Like I said, the miles don't make sense, but the time does make sense. I gotta be at the right address. 131. All right, I think we're here. See, this flashlight kicks ass, man. Look at this. You flash this in someone's eyes, it's gonna blind them temporarily. Look how bright that is. I love this flashlight. We are at the drop. I'll be right back. And we got a $17 going to Hingham. We're in Brockton though, so we got a bit of a ride ahead of us. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Be right back. It's like he's lurking, waiting for his order. So this is my point. This is my case, right? This is what I said, what I wanted to happen. You get to Brockton. Do I like delivering in Brockton? In Brockton? Not really. But my hope was that I would get an order headed back to my zone. Hingham's part of my zone, my sweet spot, where I like to be in, especially on a Saturday night. So we did it. We got a $17 order going back to Hingham. A little unusual though, that someone from Hingham would be ordering from Brockton, because it's probably going to be like a half-hour ride from the restaurant. Oh, they have a Bronco just like me. All right, we're off to the pickup. We're 9 minutes away from pickup. It's one order going to Hingham for $17. The miles are a little bit much, but I think they might be highway. Some of them might be highway miles. Anywho, I just got paid $17 to get out of Brockton. It's my get out of jail free card. So I don't think I would have been happy delivering around here. It's a lot of low paying orders. It is Saturday night, but I'm not particularly interested in sticking around here all night. Also, it was supposed to rain. As of right now, it's pretty dry. So I'll take that as a win. I do have my raincoat, just in case I have an umbrella, should I need it. I haven't needed an umbrella in a long time, but it's more like if it's like really windy and rainy and I can't see, the umbrella is a good shield. So I can at least get from the car to the doorstep. Yeah, now we're at 7 minutes from the pickup. It's something, Trent, that I've considered is doing the rideshare. The thing is, it's two things. My car, I'd have to clean out the car and keep it pristine. It is clean. It's pretty clean. It's not pristine. Like, I got bags. I got my DoorDash bags. I have like utensils. I have cup holders, extra chopping bags. I have a cooler in the back, so I don't have a lot of space to put luggage if needed. And it would be probably, if I did rideshare, it would be a lot of back and forth from the airport. So going to like the Logan Airport and chilling out there and just wait for the planes to come in and get the rides going home. Yeah, it's a whole other mode. It's the same as Uber Eats food delivery, you get the same notifications, you get the same kind of dollars per mile. You're still thinking that way, right? But you're going to have a passenger, you're going to have an actual human being in your car, sometimes upwards of maybe 1 to 2 hours. And I just don't know if, I mean, I'm a people person too, so I like talking to people, but I don't know how awkward I would feel having someone in the car for like an hour, 45 minutes, and just not saying anything and just driving with a person in the car. Plus, with rideshare, like, you're not going to see me ever picking a group of drunk people up at a bar at night. And that's lucrative too, but it's also dangerous because you've got strangers in your car that have been inebriated and anything could happen. You could get attacked. You know, it's just not a good mix. So I would never, even if I did rideshare, I would never go like hang out outside the bars and drive people home. Even though that's what I did when I was a kid. I was the designated driver for my friends. And it kind of got me out of a lot of jams with the cops because they have a sweet spot for folks who don't drink and drive other people home. Well, they did back in the 90s. So used to drive a taxi. That's cool. We got 5 minutes from the pickup. What was the place? Seoul something? Seoul Gourmet Korean Cuisine. And Ryan has 3 items. A spicy pork. All right. Beef. Not too bad. Hopefully the order's ready. I definitely don't mind going to Hingham. 8:22. So we'll probably be in Hingham at around 9 o'clock. And it's still busy around there at night. At least the worst scenario, we're picking up 7-Eleven orders, Cumberland Farm orders, maybe a CVS or a Walgreens. But it's Saturday night. Restaurants typically are open a little bit later on the weekends, so the dinner orders will still be flying out up until about around 10:30 when it starts dying off. So the real deal here is going to be how long it's going to take for me to get to Hingham from the restaurant. When I see that number, let's take a look at the last order. What do we got? 3 minutes left. I wanted to see how long that Jake and Joe's order is going to take. We wanted to get it done in less than a half an hour, right? So, boom, boom, boom. We got there. We got there. We're gonna go there. All right, Jake and Joe's. 35 minutes. So it was fairly accurate. 35 minutes. And the total is 1606. So we're still, kind of pussyfooting around at like $30-something an hour for that one run. And now we've got this 17 going back to Hingham, so I'm kind of happy with that. We're almost at the pickup. We're about a minute away. And there's the police! So... Hi, Cheryl. Let's see. We're just gonna pull over at Seoul Korean Cuisine. I'm pretty sure that Cheryl is my wife and she's in the chat. Let's see. New trailer. I don't know what that means. Cheryl, meet Trent. Trent, meet Cheryl, my wife. She's on the stream. I don't know how long she'll be on for. And I can tell it's her by the icon next to her name. So this is where I would have, if I hadn't taken that Seoul, Korea order, this is where I would have been kind of hanging around to get orders from. This whole strip right here. Lots of restaurants, grocery stores, bars, that kind of thing. Just up ahead. Yeah, look at this. Plus $3.48 for 3 miles. For 3 miles going to Stoughton, and I'm saying no to that. And here we are. We are here. All right, we're picking up. Hopefully it's ready. I'll be right back. And just like that, it's ready. I didn't have to wait for that. That's going to cut down on the drive time, or cut down on the delivery time anyway. Best case scenario. Let's see. We're plugging in, and going to hang on. I want to get the thank you card on there. Stapling, we're gonna staple it. Where's my stapler? Here it is. Yeah. So, what did I say that was $17? That could go up. And why do I think that? Because of the thank you card. When folks see that, they appreciate the interaction. I cannot tell you how many times I've left a delivery and I'm driving away and I see that notification. Oh, you got an extra added tip at drop off. And you get that little bit of euphoric feeling, you know, like, oh, I know why I got that extra tip, because of the thank you card. Confirm order. I have the order. Complete pickup. Complete pickup and continue to next. 27 minutes. I could probably shave that down to about 25. Let's see if we're going on. 27 minutes makes me think we're not actually going to hit the highway. We're gonna probably take a more scenic route. Let's see. Oh no, we're getting on the highway. Guys, our previous Record for likes was Thursday night at 19 likes in the same stream for a guy who's only been streaming 2 weeks. Now we're at 24 tonight. We've smashed our record. We got 24 likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be dashing till sometime between 11 and 11:30. Appreciate you hanging out. Hit that like. Smash that bell if you see it. Please, please, please subscribe. If you're not already subscribed, I really appreciate all of you. We're taking a left here. So we're in Stoughton right now, and it's obviously going to be a bit of a drive to get to Hingham. This could be an extra a hidden tip on this. Typically with dinner orders on a Saturday night tend to lean towards having extra tips, additional tips. And like I said, I really like being in Hingham. It's one of my favorite. Hingham, Asset, Hull, Weymouth, Situate, that entire strip of towns is. There's lots of beach views, not so good at night. You can't really see the water, but during the day you get all these beach views. It's really pretty, really scenic. It's just a very relaxing place to deliver food and do grocery shopping. Like, the grocery stores are very clean and well maintained. So I really cannot wait to see my stats tomorrow morning. I'm very excited about that. I don't think tomorrow's stream is going to get the kind of traction that Thursday and Saturday night are going to get. But at least I'll be able to claw back some, claw up some watch hours, a few anyway. The least amount would be like maybe 5 or 6, but then it depends on how many people are watching, right? So "23 minutes to the drop, and 18 miles, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say a lot of those are going to be highway miles. So we'll be on the highway for a little bit, at least 15 minutes. "24 likes, unbelievable." I've seen some of my friends who are seasoned streamers get 24 likes that have been doing it for years. So and somebody's over there hitting those hearts over there, those little, pushing me up the algorithm or something like that. Why are you hitting me with your high beams? I didn't do. Let's see, we're going to 24 north. Don't think that's law enforcement, but they do have their high beams on, and it doesn't look like a state trooper's beams or anything. So I think they're just flashing their high beams for no reason. And then we're 21 minutes from the drop. basically just getting paid $17 to get the heck out of Dodge. 704 for 3.8. Total Wine. Yes, do that. So we're gonna take a pit stop in Braintree and pick up a Total Wine order for an extra $7. So 17 plus 7 is 24. 17 plus 7 is 24. So that was already going to be, that was like 45 minutes. Probably add like an extra 10 or 15 minutes onto the route. So that puts us at 24 for the hour, which is good. $24 likes, $24. All right, so that wasn't a cop. That white car was behind me like the whole time with his high beams on, giving the impression that he's a cop that was getting ready to light me up for I don't know what. So we're going to 41A. Let's see if automatic. Patriots are playing. I don't know. I can't tell the score from here. Teams. Borderline's got the aquarium going. Driving Dailies live. All right, that's good enough for me. So we're getting on to 93. En route to Hingham. And we're 8 minutes from the Total Wine pickup. We do have to scan an ID. Hopefully we don't have any issues there. That's a fairly decent add-on though. 7 for 3. So we're slowly edging into a normal Saturday night routine, a normal Saturday night pattern. The orders are starting to make sense, fit together. Yeah, that guy wants to get off soon. I think we'll be at Total Wine a little bit sooner than 7 minutes though. Technically we're in Randolph right now. Keep hitting those little hearts, whoever you are, I love it. Thank you. I'm glad it's highway miles because it was miles-wise was an upside-down order, but in terms of time and the fact that we got this nice little add-on, now the miles don't really matter because we're headed to the place I want to be anyway. O'clock we should be, or a little after we should be done with these two. Have another couple of good solid hours. Get another couple of solid streaming hours in. Yeah, and still 2 hours left. That's the thing, though, Skylar. Now I got to beat that, you know? I got a top 24. Which could happen tonight anyway, but then tomorrow, something magical would have to happen to beat 25. On a Sunday morning shift, I'm doing 8 to 2. So 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. to get 25 likes in 6 hours on a Sunday morning. I might only make $100 too. Though it's been kind of slow lately. Let's see. Yep, we're getting on Route 3. And then we're gonna get off at Union and we're gonna hit Total. And then the folks at Total, they get the DoorDash and they get the Uber Eats orders and the Grubhub or whatever, and they have to get this cart together and run around the store and shop for all the items, and then they have to package them all up. It's a lot of work. So I made the effort to thank them and tell them that they were appreciated, and they loved that. And they said something to the effect of, "We like cookies. If you want to bring cookies, that would be a great way of saying thanks." I haven't done that yet, but it is on my radar. Something to do, something nice to do. On the flip side, you got folks that you can tell they don't like the Dashers. They don't like the delivery drivers at all. Some even have disdain, and even in maybe 1 or 2 cases, some hatred, like full-on hatred towards the drivers. And I can see that sometimes, but some of these drivers can be pretty like impulsive. They get up in your face and they just throw their phone in your face and expect you to know exactly what they're trying to do. I've had some people be mean to me. You just, say hi, good morning, whatever. Don't talk to me. You're just a driver. You guys always make mistakes. Negative Nancy's out there. I actually had someone do that, tell me that. You guys are all a bunch of this and that, making all mistakes. So I said, thank you and have a great day. So obviously, this customer that ordered the Seoul cuisine, Korean cuisine or whatever, did not select direct to me, which means that they're willing to wait a little longer for their order and not pay the extra $2.50 to get the order delivered directly to them. I am the opposite of that. If I order pizza, I want it as soon as possible. Or I'm gonna go pick it up myself, Will do. So Total Wine's right up here. We're at the pickup. Let's see what I'm getting. So, because sometimes I don't even need them. Oh no, it's 2 deliveries. That's how they get you. It's 2 drop-offs. Now I have to scan 2 IDs. I'm already here. I'm just gonna take it. Even though it's 2 drop-offs, it's still good numerically for the miles and the payout. So Now I definitely have to take a shopping cart in. I'm gonna let this guy go. Unless I can see what the order is exactly. So it doesn't say what the pickup is. I don't know what I'm getting. One item. Say a bottle of tequila. Okay, that's good. What's the next person? I can't see what the next person's getting. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oop. Yeah, all right. I'm just going to take a card in with me just in case. But I'll let you guys hang out here and people watch. I'll be right back. Apparently, it looks like one of the alcohol deliveries canceled. I don't know how that's going to impact the payout. Or if I'm just, if Uber Eats is just glitching out on me for some reason. It's been doing that today. because I haven't been on camera for a while. I just want to make sure you guys can still hear me. Am I good sound-wise? See a couple of you in here at least. Like if you can hear me. You can hear me, yes or no? All right. Now, the Seoul Korean is only 15 minutes away. So that's very good news. There's traffic. Traffic. We got some traffic, y'all. Oh, don't hit me. All right, let's navigate. We're going to take a left. It's kind of drizzling a little bit. It's not really raining. Like enough of if you got on the highway, you probably would need your wipers. All right, 8:52. We're definitely going to be doing another 2 hours. So let's see if we can get to 30 likes in 2 hours. If you're hanging out, if you're lurking, don't be shy. Smash that bell, hit that like button, and please, if you're not already subscribed, please subscribe to my sad little channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Like I said, it's like a misty drizzle coming down. It's 67 degrees. Still a little bit of humidity. Are we getting on Route 3? Are we getting on the highway? Looks like we are. All right, so more highway miles. I will take it. We only have to scan one ID now. I don't know what happened with the Total Wine. It looked like it was telling me that it was two pickups. So yeah, Ryan, the first order is the Chinese food. So what we can do again, like we did with Jake and Joe's going to Brockton, right? That was $16. It took about 35 minutes. Not a factor. You know, a lot of miles, but not really a factor to me in terms of my metrics. So, you know, the 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour increments. What am I doing in that time? How much am I making? How long is it taking? Right? Forget the miles. And so this one is from Brockton going to Hingham with that add-on. I don't know what that add-on's going to be. I hope it's still $7. So we're looking to do $24 in less than an hour. So we'll see how that goes. And like I said, because that was an add-on, it'll be added to the Chinese food order, and the total will reflect both deliveries. That's if you can hear me. If I'm muted, let me know. There's got to be at least one person here. I have my directional on. All right. No. I almost ended the stream by accident. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to flip the camera. All right, here we go. All right, thanks, Trent. I'm gonna be having some anxiety over that whole sound issue where I just get muted for no reason. So the app phone is plugged in and charging. My phone is plugged in and charging. We're 7 minutes from the drop-off. Sometimes when you hear the word Hingham in my area, it means a long drive. You're going, you know, you could be going as far as Nantasket Beach, which is a good 35-minute drive from certain places. But I'm 7 minutes from the drop-off, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. So it's about 3 minutes, 8:57. So I think we can get both of these orders done, and then have a solid 2 hours left. I haven't been on DoorDash since early today. I popped in, but nothing's been good enough to take. So I've declined about 7 to 10 DoorDash orders. I am literally in the doghouse in terms of acceptance rate. I'm like in the mid 50s. And I've never been that low ever. Ever. In the whole 2 years I've been doing this, I've never been that low. So we got some tough hills to climb ahead after my vacation. After vacation will be because we're gonna lose a little bit on the vacation too. In a few weeks, I will be live streaming in Worcester, Massachusetts for a few hours. It's a town I'm fairly familiar with. It's not where I normally dash. Get off here. 9 minutes from the drop. So Worcester's a town I'm familiar with. I've been there a number of times over the past few years, and I kind of know my way around. So I feel comfortable streaming in Worcester, Mass. It's the home of the Woo Sox, which is the Red Sox farm team. They have a brand new field there called Polar Park. And I've been there so many times that I've had a chance to check out the culinary scene. So I know where a lot of the nice restaurants are, and where the power strips are, and all that jazz. I wish there was a way to tell how many people are actually on the stream, because I've got the icon there that says, right now it says 1, but I've been told that that's just how many people are being pushed on the channel. And then I've got other people that say, no, that's how many people are on the channel. That number up there is the actual number. So I have to figure that one out. This is one of those deliveries where you get off the highway and then you have to drive into the neighborhoods a little bit, so it makes it a little less shiny. It's more of a dull order, but still it's pretty good. I know that the Chinese food was $17, and I know that pickup at total at the time I took it was $7 and change. So I should be at 24 unless one of the alcohol orders got canceled. Then maybe that $7 is going to turn into something smaller. If that's actually what happened. If you're hanging out, if you're lurking, if you've just come on the channel, welcome. My name's Ed. I'll be dashing and Uber eating until 11:30. Please hit that like button. I want to try and get to 30 likes by 11:30. My record was 19. We've smashed it tonight. We're getting a lot of good engagement. Hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. I'll be dashing 3 nights a week forever. No, I did that to myself. The directional. 6 minutes to the drop off. And then for whatever reason, the alcohol delivery is on the way back. It'll be interesting to see where that. I know it's in East Weymouth, which is kind of adjacent to Hingham. So, Azteca Mexican cuisine. It's a pretty good DoorDash spot too. Let's see where we're going. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh. That looks kind of dead in there actually. Five minutes from the drop. We don't have to scan the ID here. We do have to scan the ID at the next one. Hey, Christian, long time no see. We're having a 50-50 so-so night, bro. And my stream numbers are doing fairly good for being 2 weeks in. $15 Chinese food delivery from Brockton to Hingham. It's a bit of a distance, but it was a short ride because of highway miles. And then we got a $7 add-on for an alcohol delivery that looks to be just a few minutes away from the first drop-off. We haven't really gotten any super bangers, but we've gotten a couple of decent orders. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cross 200 by I'm going till 11:30, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to cross 200 by then because I did start at 12 and I made $45 in my first 2 hours off of DoorDash, and it's been Uber Eats all since then. But more importantly, my numbers, my watch hours, my likes, my views, they're growing each time I go out, by a lot. I think tonight might be a big night for me. I missed my turn. I gotta turn around. Well, banging the Yui, baby. But the light's green, so we're good. We're good. We are 3 minutes from the drop. You did say that. Appreciate that. Jerome's back. What's up, Jerome? Now we're getting a crew together. I was told later on in the evening that it would be a little bit better with the engagement, with folks kind of hopping on. I can't really tell how many people are on the stream, except I'm just going by that number beside the little silhouette, right? And it's saying 2. It's bouncing back between 2 and 3. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm at 25. That's a record for me. My previous record was 9. Like, smash that bell, please. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. Picking up a big game today in terms of the ins and outs, the intricacies of DoorDashing and Uber Eats, and just talking real numbers, how to do this, how to do that. We've got some people on here that want to learn. that want to start dashing. They're new to the concept, so they're the perfect people to be on the stream, right? Because I've been doing this for 2 years, and I know my market and I know my zones. I know what's a good order to take, what's not. I do make mistakes. I made a couple of mistakes today. I grabbed an order for some balloons at CVS. Didn't work out so good. And then right after that, I got an order for turkey tail tips at Stop and Shop. But they were out of stock. So I got 2 in a row. I lost almost an hour of time, bro. An hour where I didn't make any money. I was just driving around getting goose eggs. Getting goose eggs. 25 likes. Do I hear 26? Can I get 26 likes? Jerome, in my zone, the breakfast shift on a Sunday morning could be pretty lucrative. Could be pretty good. We're about a half a minute from the drop of the Chinese food, so I'm gonna drop that off, and then we're gonna head over to East Weymouth, and I'm gonna scan an ID. Yeah, Sunday mornings can be really, really good for breakfast. We have an IHOP. We have a bakery that has a breakfast place built into it, and there are a number of breakfast places that are very popular, specifically with DoorDash and Uber Eats. So I know the earlier I get out tomorrow morning, the better, because I could be making literally making $25 an hour on a Sunday morning just picking up breakfast orders. Breakfast shift is fun. Oh boy. This is one of those situations where you definitely need a flashlight. I think I'm at the right place. I don't know. The house doesn't have a number on it. Let's see if they didn't put a picture in there. It's hard to tell. It says I'm right here. Okay, so 126. 126. I'm gonna check the mailbox anyway. I'll be right back. Check the mailbox, get my flashlight going. Put my soda back where I got it. Yeah, Jerome, try breakfast shift, try it. Get out at do it early. Get out at 6 a.m., right? That's when people start to wake up. And you'd be surprised how many people get up that early on a Sunday. I could be wrong, but in my experience, in my zone, in my market, get out at 6 o'clock, even if it's just a couple of Dunks orders, $5-10 here, $20 there, be right back. Another mix-up with the GPS. So I'm at 112, but I want to be. The app says I need to be at 126. So I need to. That's fine. Dinner shift is good too. Hello? All right. What's they saying? Customer notified. That's right. So I'm at 112, and it says that the address in the app says 126, which means I need to go up the road a bit. Just hope I don't hit anything. I know, there's the mailbox, okay. So, 112, okay. It's the pin on the GPS telling me that the customer is here. But the address in the app is saying something different. It wants to go to 126. All right, I'm not even going in the right direction. Let me get my phone here. I'm on the right side of the road, I'm just not. Got some lights. There you go. There's your action for the night. I'm glad I saw that. He probably would have hit me. I know. Seatbelt. 126. All right, so that's the flashlight going. That's 112. $126. All right. Kind of looks familiar. So it says 126 in the app. I hate doing this because the GPS is saying that the drop off is up the road a little bit, but in the app the address says 126. So I'm going with the app. I'm making an executive decision. I'm going with the app, and I'm gonna say we're here. We're at 126. Let's see if I got my phone. Be right back. So I don't want anything flying in here. I don't want any mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Keep those hearts coming. Loving it. Keep those likes coming. Still at 25. Want to get to 30. I think I made the right choice. I think I just saw him open his door and take the bag. So if I were to put apps on a clock, it would be Flex, Spark, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber. Okay. Sounds good. Skylar, what's up? I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not. Have you? GPS not always accurate. Once it sent me the wrong way. Yeah. This has already happened. This is twice. Second time today. The most I would think you'd get from breakfast food delivery is Starbucks, Dunkin', and maybe McDonald's. To me, a flex route would be ideal for a morning gig. Okay. All right. Okay. So caught up in the chat. Do you recommend doing Uber Eats and DoorDash? Absolutely. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely. We delivered in 7 minutes to the alcohol delivery. So it's 20 past 9. That'll put us close to 9:30. I wanted to end it like 11:30. So that gives a solid 2 hours left. We are in Hingham, East Weymouth, so we're still in a good spot to get orders. It's not like we're out in the middle of nowhere. Hingham is a bit rural. It's a bit of a suburb, but it's not completely dead out here. There's a bunch of places. Let's turn my flashlight off so I don't scare anybody. Running out the door. Again, it's split. It's a 50-50 split. So the other day I got a $40 tip on Uber on DoorDash. A $40 tip for an alcohol delivery. It was a couple of cases of wine going to a really nice neighborhood, let's say. Very, very well-to-do upscale neighborhood. I almost expected that when I took the order because of the neighborhood it was going to. And so I'll just give you an example. The order was for $53. Okay. It was $53. And it was a triple stack. So I had to get 2 alcohol deliveries and 1 food shopping order done. The food shopping order was only 8 items. So to do the food shopping, to go to Total Wine, pick up the 2 wines, and drop all 3 deliveries off, it came to an hour. It took an hour to do that. Remind you, it's already $53, so it's already a super, super good paying order. So after I dropped the delivery off, and one of the customers gave me an $8 cash tip, after I dropped off the other deliveries, the total became $70. So it went from 53 and jumped right up to 70. Amazing, right? I got the screenshot to prove it. And then with the $8 cash tip, that was a $78 run in 1 hour. You'll have those all the time. I always stress, good days, bad days, good hours, bad hours. For every good order, you're going to get a bad order. What? What's the number? I have no idea which house this is. It says circle, but the numbers are, there's house numbers. So I need to figure this one out. All right. Trip support. Meet at door. Drop off type. Meet at door. That's number 7. That doesn't help me. 192. Are we having the same issue with the drop off? With the pin? Eight minutes. 8 minutes. Why am I here then? What is going on with the GPS? What is going on with the GPS? It told me to come here. This has been happening all day. The GPS has been going haywire. I'm like 8 minutes away from where I'm supposed to be. I totally drove this way because the app told me to go this way. So to finish my point, there was that one, that $40 tip. That typically happens on alcohol deliveries. And it can happen on food deliveries too, dinner and stuff. Uber Eats is the same way. People tip on Uber Eats really well. Once got a $25 tip in the past month. I got $25 tip on an order. And then you get your cash tips, and those usually come from just being a general nice guy. Am I now going in the right direction? Am I now going the right way? It appears so. It appears so. So we'll be done at 9:30 with this alcohol order. That gives us 2 solid hours. However, at 11:30 or by or near 11:30, I have to be closer to my house. I don't want to be driving home from like Cohasset or Marblehead or Marshfield at 11:30 at night. I won't get home till 12:30, and I'll have a shitty day tomorrow because I won't get enough sleep. I found that by setting up apps to unrestricted data usage, they operate much better. I think that's what you're talking about is in the settings, right? You go into the app settings in your phone settings, go to the app, open up the app settings, and then you can adjust it there. Because I have unrestricted, I have like a full data plan on my iPhone, but the other phone just has a data plan that I pay a few bucks a month for. There's a setting on my phone where I can also complete data usage instead of restricted. Have complete data usage instead. Yeah, maybe. Allow. Okay, you can allocate data usage, I believe. I'll look that up. I'll see if I can find a YouTube on that. Where are we going? Okay. 6 minutes to the drop. Are you on a ranking tier like silver, gold, platinum? Is that for me, Jerome? If that's for me, it's like that. Platinum is the highest on DoorDash. I was platinum for the longest time ever until they started using the point system. And now it's just like Uber Eats. It's just like Uber Eats. I'm getting terrible orders. I'd have days where I'd just be using DoorDash all day long. I never used Uber. Now I'm using Uber more than DoorDash. Did we make it to 26 likes? Did we get to 26? I can't read that. 25 still. 25 likes. Let's get to 26. Let's get to 30. Am I taking a left? I am. We're in Hingham, Massachusetts. I'll be on till 11:30. I know there's people in here. If you haven't hit that like button, please go ahead and do that now. Smash that bell. Hit that subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. It'd mean a lot to me. The more the merrier. Yes, Jerome. Let's get to 30. Thank you, Skylar. Oh, what am I doing here? There's definitely... I can't believe the GPS took me into that cul-de-sac. Not even... All right. CBS. All right, I know where I am now. Now I know where I am. All right, let's get through this light. So during the day, driving around these parts. There's the Venetian. During the day, driving around these parts is very easy. At night, it's a whole other ball game. We are 4 minutes from the drop. We have to scan an ID. We'll essentially be 2 hours away from ending the stream. So let's see what we can make in 2 hours. Let's see how many likes we can get in 2 hours. Let's see how many subscribers, new people on the channel we can get in 2 hours. I know we can do it. And this chat is as active, is the most active I've seen. I can't even keep up with the chat. I'm gonna do my best. We are 4 minutes away from the drop. I'm gonna take a right turn here. Carefully. I'm gonna be super careful tonight. See these people? No one's wearing reflective gear. Right? So these are the people you gotta watch out for. Animals, deer, rabbits, skunks, possums, fisher cats, foxes. I'm taking a left. A lot of furry busybodies out at night. I had 2 deer jump out at me in Taunton a couple weeks ago. I'll catch up with the chat, I promise. It's dark out. I'm still, you know, trying to get used to having 2 phones and keeping an eye on the road. And so the chat is something I gotta kind of put on the back burner until I can safely do it. Let's see, it's Jerome. So we got 2 minutes from the drop. As soon as I drop off this alcohol order, I'll check up and catch up on chat. Need some water. It is Unicorn Avenue. That's the name of the street. Unicorn Avenue. I love it. Less than 2 minutes from the drop. And it just turning 9:30. Got some tracks. I'm gonna bear to the left here. We gotta look both ways. That's why we look both ways. Yeah. Where are you going? 14:05, 12 miles. Not going to Roxbury, no. Look at that, getting add-ons at 9:30 in Hingham. You gotta accept basically everything that's doable, even if it's $3. Yeah, true. And that might be what I have to do to get back to platinum. I don't know. Definitely, yeah. Being gold and platinum is mandatory. Better to be platinum than gold. Although honestly, I'm rethinking my opinion on that, because I'm not platinum anymore, and I did get that $78 order last week. That was probably the biggest order I've gotten in a long time, and I've gotten really good shopping orders on gold. So maybe I swim around in gold for a few weeks, and I just think that my other belief was that I wouldn't get any catering orders. You don't get catering orders if you're not platinum. So, but I've seen other streamers getting catering orders, and they're like not platinum, they're gold. So I am rethinking my opinion on the whole 3-tier system and whether or not it's beneficial to be platinum or not. And listen, I was platinum, now I'm gold, so that should tell you that being platinum doesn't mean you're going to get great orders. It just means you're platinum. 447, 6.5, McDonald's no. Almost there. We're almost there. So I have to scan ID. So, all right, good. We'll walk down. And I'm gonna turn you around. Up. Customers outside. So. Be right back. Dominique? Good evening. She was cool. Her ID wasn't scanning because of the darkness. We were just using the flashlights on the phones and that wasn't working, so she had to enter her information in. Good news is she says this happens to her all the time, so it's not like I was effing up or anything. So, hi chat. What do we got here? All right. This is the most active chat I've had in the past since I've started 2 weeks ago. Jerome. Yeah, see, yeah, you get them in your gold. Gold is pretty good. Yeah, I would agree with that. Still get a lot of offers. The good thing is that now that they have the point system, now that I don't have to like worry about scheduling my Dash, if you're gold, you can still dash anytime. That's probably part of the problem now that everyone's dashing. By the way, this is the longest my beard's ever been. And just letting it grow. I'll probably shave tomorrow morning though. I just accepted a Taco Bell order that I'm not taking it just because we were trying scanner ID and the orders kept popping up because I can't pause. All I get is this little street cone thing. There's no more coffee cup. I don't know what's all about that. So plus it's 13 minutes to Taco Bell. Come on. But I want to catch up in the chat. So I've just heard today on MD, not sure if it's Grubhub or DoorDash, but something about your AR being 90 plus points prevents cancellations from going against you. That would be very nice if it's true. Damn, 90. I've been above 90 many times. Like I said, sometimes I'll kind of just take every order. I'll get in that mode where I just want to stay busy, and I'll just take every order no matter what it is. You know, could be a 3 for 3, could be a 250 for 1. You know, and those little mini tiny, I've declined them all today. Those little mini tiny orders that take 10, 15 minutes, they go a long way in bringing your acceptance rate up, because it's like it's like climbing up a ladder, and every ladder, and you got red ladder rungs and green ladder rungs. As you climb up the ladder, every time you hit a red ladder rung, it goes away. Yes, if you accept 100 orders in a row, you'll be at 100%. True. Yep. Just the transport. I don't like scheduling. Yeah, I don't like scheduling either. Oh yeah, I'm unassigning it. I just took it so that we could get this order done. And I want to check the number, right? We had that. You had the Seoul Asian Chinese food, and then we had the alcohol delivery. So I wanted to see how the total for those two with the tip, and then how much time it took me to make those two deliveries. Because we were going from, like, I think it was like Hingham to Brockton, right? What was it? Brockton to Weymouth. Brockton to Hingham. I don't know what you mean, Jerome. I mean, is Eddie. Unassigning makes acceptance rate go down, unfortunately. Unassigning makes your, yeah, their acceptance rate go down. I'm 96 on the acceptance rate. No, completion rate. Unassigning makes your completion rate go down. I'm at 96. I think I can get down to 95, and that's probably where I get cut off. Let's see, what else? When you mentioned scheduling, I don't understand. So you have, in the old, before the point system, you had to schedule. If you were not platinum, you had to schedule your dashes ahead of time. You could not just dash now anytime you wanted to. I always found that kind of dumb, how they take a percentage off almost every decline. Yep, that's what happens. It should be 3 in a row decline. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I don't like the way they have it now, but it is what it is. So basically, 80% acceptance rate and down, you are at risk of deactivation if you cancel an order. Not necessarily true. You can be deactivated if your completion rate goes really low. But acceptance rate on both Uber and DoorDash is the threshold's pretty high. You can go pretty low on those two. I mean, completion rate. I understand. All right, I'm caught up. So I'm gonna cancel this Taco Bell order because it is a shit order. I'm telling you, It's gonna take 15 minutes to get there. It's gonna take another 20 minutes to wait for the order because it is a shit show in there. It's a shit show in there. I can guarantee you, I've been there before. I've made that mistake. So 25 likes. We're looking at close to 2 more hours of drive time. And see if we can get to 30 likes. I'm canceling this order. Thank you very much. Trip support. Don't want this trip. Cancel delivery. Yes, cancel. All right. Now what are we doing? Are we turning DoorDash on? We're in Hingham. We're in East Weymouth. Okay, now I've just heard about completion rate. So completion is indicative of food theft. Uncompleted. It's related. It can be related to food theft. Yeah. But an uncompleted order is completion rate is if you take an order and then you unassign it. That affects your completion rate. If you unassign it after you pick up the food, that's where you get in trouble. I did get a report on Uber that said I didn't deliver an order. They said they didn't get their order, and that's not who I am. I wouldn't be live streaming if that was the kind of delivery person I was. Plus, I take pictures at every drop off, even with my own camera. Just because of that, I take pictures with my own camera. I don't just rely on the app. All right, so we're in East Weymouth. There's nothing around us. Uber Eats is saying the closest accounts that are popping off right now are in Quincy and Weymouth. So we're gonna head that way. We're near there anyways. And let's try DoorDash. Let's try, baby. Let's try. All right, we're gonna dash now. DoorDash is looking a little bit dry, but it's Saturday night. I'm not going on what I see on my screen. I'm just going to be a little bit more. I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. What's the best way to get out of a neighborhood you don't know where you are? Is to pick up a DoorDash order for $14.34 going awesome. Awesome. $14.34 for 10 CVS 2 items. And where is it going? 1 new request. Let's see first. 10 for 30, 10 for 14 going to Stoughton. Nope. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this $14. 2 items at CVS. Yeah. Off. Sorry, I might cut out here and there. When I take a picture of the drop-off, I make sure the number, the address is in the picture. Like if it's on the mailbox, or if it's like metal numbers on the stairs, or if it's, you know, beside the door, I make sure that number's in the picture. So a lot of drivers will just take a picture of the floor mat, and that's not helpful. I like to take a picture of a little bit more of the facade of the house. So the door, the color of the door, you know, is there a mailbox to the right or to the left? On certain apartments, you kind of have that offset. Is the address on the mailbox? Can you get the box in the picture? Is there a statue or like you know, like a little bit of an icon that you can put so drivers know they're at the right house? Anywho, we are 8 minutes away from the first pickup. It's a $14. Yeah, 8 for what? 8 for 9, 32 minutes. No thanks. And now that we're on a good what I consider to be at this stage of the game a good order on DoorDash. I'm going to pause Uber Eats and turn it off for now. Bye bye, Uber. We loved you when we knew ya. You've had missed deliveries, they're the worst. No, I'm pausing Uber Eats. I'm on DoorDash right now. So I just picked up an order. Let's take a look at where we're going first. Let's get to the first pickup. So what do you mean, Trent? You've had missed deliveries. You mean that you've ordered food and someone delivered it to another address, or you've personally missed deliveries? I got an order delivered to my house once. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to CVS. For 2 items. Something tells me, hopefully, because 14 for 10's, it's kind of okay. It's not that great. But it is $14, right? So, I want to kind of gauge where that 10 miles is. 6 minutes to CVS. Well, you take a picture of that house. And if you take a picture of that house, and I do, like what I do, I'll take a picture in the app, and then I'll take an additional picture on my phone, on my camera, and save that to my folder, to my photos, you know? So if an issue like this ever comes up, someone says they didn't get their order, you have that picture that shows the package delivered at their door with their address, with the number. iPhone geotags the picture, right? So it takes the image data and it captures the GPS location, the time, all of that. So that gets encapsulated within the issue. You send that to DoorDash and Uber Eats, and the issue is resolved. That's why I say I get the number, the address number in the picture. Exit. Directions, please. Please hit that like button if you're here and you're just lurking. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Ed. I'll be dashing until about 11:30, and I would appreciate if you please hit that like, hit that subscribe, smash that bell if you see it, if you're on a computer. I don't know why people don't see the bell when they're on their phone, but I don't know. But I appreciate you all, even the people who are just hanging in the background watching me deliver. Appreciate you. Okay. Directions. I want to see where I'm going. It doesn't look good. It looks like I'm going to Brockton, maybe. Let's see. Rockland. That's okay. That's better than Brockton. Where else? Second one's also going to Rockland? Okay. And it's highway. It's highway. I'm good. This is a good order. All right, let's go back to directions because I don't want to get lost. Directions. We have 4 minutes from the pickup at CVS. It's a 2-item shop. And I thought I saw the second delivery was a 7-Eleven pickup. So I'm comfortable with this order. even though it's 14 for 10. It's not $2 a mile, but most of the miles are highway miles. So, not bad. Let's see. All right, well, I know where I'm going. I know which CVS I'm going to. 2 items could probably at this stage of the game, at this time of night, are probably just junk food. Am I right? 2 items. A poison remover. What? Bug bite poison remover. What? All right, that might be hard to find. I might have to ask for help on that. Benadryl. Does that mean I have to scan ID? Benadryl. Okay. It did say customer verification off of the Benadryl, so hopefully I don't have to scan an ID. Sometimes with drugstore orders, when they make you scan the ID, it's problematic because folks think that they're ordering just because they're ordering from a drugstore and not a liquor store, that they don't have to scan an ID. So maybe it's an underage person doing so. Directions. And we're taking a right. Let's hope so. Bug bite poison remover? I've never even heard of that before. That's insane. I know I'm not going to find that on the fly unless it tells me exactly what aisle number it's in and gives me a picture. What was the other thing I said it was? Oh, Benadryl. CVS is right up ahead. We're almost there. And 7-Eleven, there's a number of them around here. I'm just going to assume it's the closest one, which is on the same street. It's on the same road, just a little ways up. But 10 miles to Rockland. What time is it? 9, 10 o'clock? Yeah. We'll be working it down. Once we get to Rockland, we're definitely going to turn Uber back on because there's not a lot out there. There's a liquor store that's pretty popular at night till about 11. So I could probably get away with a couple of orders from there. We are at the CVS. All right. All right, I'm parking it. I'll let you guys people watch. Snake bite, huh? I don't know. Could be a spider bite. I got bit by a brown recluse spider once and ended up in the emergency room. Hopefully it's not a tick bite. Okay, we'll find out though. I'm not gonna find out, but you guys hang tight. Still at 25 likes. When I come back from this shopping order, there better be more than 25 likes. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Let's see. Yeah, there, exit, and we are arrived at store. They're gonna give us pictures. Yeah, we got. Oh, nice. This is what's good now. This is what I like now. So it's not just telling me. It's not just giving me a picture of the item. It shows exactly where it is on the shelf. That is a bonus. Benadryl is easy to find. I love that. And they're doing this in like other places, like hard to shop places like H Mart and Aldi and stuff like that. So that's, and I'll get an order on DoorDash where it'll say, hey, go into CVS and take a picture of 2 of the aisles. You got to take take pictures of every single item. And they'll pay you like $10 to go ahead and do that. They use that data and they put it in the app and it's kind of cool. So it does save on shop time. So you're not, I have a tank left. So that you're not, swinging around the store looking like a wild goose chase. All right, and we're gonna leave you guys here. Yeah, they do that now. That's why I'm here, guys. to show you these things. I'll be right back. Like a boss. What was I in there for? 3 minutes? 3. I'm gonna continue now. So, all right, the next, it looks like the 7-Eleven's in Rockland. So let's get the thank you card going. Put that in the bag. Oh, thank you, Li Ming. Now we're at 26. The record Thursday, the record was 19, beating the previous record of 18 on Sunday. And so tonight, We've smashed both records. And we're at 26 likes. 26 likes. I don't know how many people are on the stream right now, but if you haven't already, please hit that like. Hit that subscribe. If you're not subscribed, I'm going to be dashing for 3 nights a week for the rest of my life. And we got 11 minutes to the next pickup, which is 7-Eleven, and fuck, one item, one bottle of Gatorade. So I'm making $14 to buy one insect bite remover, poison remover, and some Benadryl, and then going to pick up one Gatorade at 7-Eleven. The 7-Eleven is in Abington. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. That's why. And then, but that Abington one is on the way to Rockland. So let's go to Abington. Abington is very close to where I live. It's the next town over, actually. Direcciones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, now I'm in that mood where I could sing, but I don't feel comfortable with the whole copyright thing. And I see other streamers singing on their streams, and they're not getting copyright strikes, or maybe they are and just not saying anything. We're gonna go. There's 2 left turns here. There's a sharp left, and then there's that red light left, and that's the red light we're taking when it turns green. Abington. I haven't really eaten anything all day except for these hot sauce flavored pretzels. You used to live in Dorchester? I grew up in Dorchester. That's cool. I lived down by Ashmont Station. And where do you live now, Li Ming? This light takes forever. For that lightning shop, now I've spent more time at this light than I have inside CVS shopping. All right. Yep, good old Ashmont Station. I used to wait for the bus for school. We'd have to walk to the bus stop like 4 blocks, even in like 12 inches of snow. The bus didn't stop at every house like it does today. Fucking red light. There was one bus stop, and you had to be there, because if you missed the bus, then you had to walk to school. And in the snow, that wasn't fun. Not to mention, most of my schools growing up were in bad neighborhoods. So it was best not to miss the bus. 26 likes, 26. Can we get to 30? Tonight we are going until 11:30. That means we have an hour and a half. We're on a $14 order. I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear 200. I was going for 300, so we should be clearing 200 soon. I was at 100 a few hours ago, so we gotta be in great shape. I'm gonna go taking this road straight into Abington. This road's gonna be another 9 minutes straight on this road, and then the 7-Eleven's gonna be on the left. And that's the 7-Eleven I told you. After like 11 o'clock, That's where most of the orders are coming from. 7-Eleven, CVS, Walgreens, 24-hour stores. And then some of the fast food places like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. All those places have drive-thrus that are open till 12, 1, sometimes 2 in the morning around here. The orders aren't always that great, but at least there's orders you can take. Yeah, so one of the things I'm gonna have to get used to is the chat, because I'm missing some chat. Ming is from Dana's channel. Okay, welcome to my channel. Dana's awesome. I can't believe I go on her channel and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's where is she? She's Philadelphia, like south of, like outside of, like western half of the state of Pittsburgh, right? Am I right? 1:30 in the morning, and I just log on, you know, just to see how she's doing, and there's like almost 200 people. She's got 200 people watching her deliver food. What is up with that? That's insane. And so that she's super popular. A couple times I get on her channel and she shouts me out and puts a link to my page. And so I mean, I'm not asking for that, but she really likes to help people out. So, a couple of nights I've been on her channel and she shouted my channel out, and I got a few subs from that. I got some subs this morning from direct messaging my friends. That's how bad I am. Like, I'm texting them and private messaging them, asking them to subscribe to my channel so that I can try and get to 500 subscribers. And it's cool to know that some of these people are coming from other channels. I'm just do me, you know. I talk about DoorDash and Uber Eats a lot, and I talk about best ways to make the delivery apps work for them, for new drivers, for people who are looking to start doing it, and even for some people who've been doing it a while now that maybe they don't have some of the information I have. I live in this big city, and sometimes programs and things change around here that that may not be available in other parts of the country or other parts of the state even. I'm pretty much a regular on Dana's channel too. I try to be on as many streams as I can within the, you know, the limited time that I have outside of my day job, outside of me streaming, outside of me doing my illustration work at night on that stream. So, and sometimes I can do both. I can do things and stream at the same time. Like, I can do my work and be on a stream or multiple streams at the same time, like Borderline stream with the fish tanks. I'm pretty much in there almost all the time she's on. I just jump in, I make a comment, and I just park it there, and then I move on. Because she needs hours, she needs watch hours, and I believe she still needs subscribers. But she's doing well. She's doing really well. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right. So Pittsburgh area. Good point. You know, for me too, knowing where you're from is almost as important as knowing your name, you know? So I try to remember where people are from, so when I'm chatting with you guys online, I know where you guys are at the moment. So, all right, we're at a red light, so I think I can catch up on the chat. So exhausting. Dana's the best. And then just Mad Dasher, my friend Daniel. He's like to me like a mentor. He's been like the GOAT. He's got a great personality. He engages well with his members, and it shows. And people let him know that. Sometimes you have like a bad day and things aren't going so well, and folks start to remind you why you're doing this. You know, that you did this. You built a community of people who like you and will support you when you need it. And that's, I hope to do that too. I hope to have a nice circle of people that, like, I'm different and we're all different, right? So people like Dean, he's got his own personality. Everyone's got their own thing. It's just a matter of how many people are into that, want to see that, want to watch that, want to learn from that person. Dean's extremely knowledgeable, And Dana's just fun to watch because she just sits there and just takes orders and makes deliveries. On occasion, she'll talk a little bit about, she'll try to give a little trick or a hint or a tip here and there. But it's just kind of cool watching her bop around like outskirts of Pittsburgh and just make deliveries. It's kind of fun. Let's see. We're almost at the pickup. We're almost in pickup. And this is another thing too. It's getting late. It's 10:15. It's getting close to my time to end the stream, which will be around 11:30. At that time, I don't want to be an hour away from my house. I want to be very close. I want to be 15 to 20 minute drive from my house. So my goal is probably to kind of stick around this area, not take anything too drastic that's going to take me to like, downtown Boston or even north of Boston at this point. It's not going to be good for me. Here we're at the pickup, 7-Eleven. And let me tell you, it looks dead. This place looks kind of quiet, right? There's one guy out here. He's probably a Dasher. He's parked waiting for an order. You can tell they're on their phones. So, but a lot of times on a Saturday night after like 11 o'clock, you get in this store and you're waiting because there's people coming in, like that guy. He just went in there to buy something. If that's happening, the clerk isn't shopping for your 7-Eleven order, for your DoorDash order. They're taking care of customers at the register. And so if people are constantly coming in like they are, there's somebody pulling in now. And just as like, what Dean said, know your market. I know this store. I took this order anyway because it's maybe I'm going to wait. I don't think I am. It's been a while. I think this order's been picked already. So yeah, it's becoming a community. Oh, you're a mod on Dana's? Jerome, you're a mod on Dana's channel? Cool. I was made a mod for the first time. Somebody made me a mod. Corey from Canada. It's becoming a community? Of course it is, yes. I have a proposal. I would be honored to be on a mod on your channel. I promise not to let you down. If I can click on here. There you go. All right, Li Ming, your wish is my command. You're all set. I love all my mods. You guys are like fantastic. It's like having somebody like to help you while you're dashing. You wanted to be a mod for Dana, but she has too many. No, welcome to the mod club. Welcome to the Pro Dasher mod squad. I've never watched Mad Dasher. Skylar, subscribe to his channel, the Mad Dasher. Subscribe to his channel. You're gonna love him. He's great. He's like so engaged with all of his members. He knows everybody. He knows, like, he's got inside jokes with all of his crew. It's amazing to watch him. He's very funny, very funny. Actually, Ming. All right, welcome. Look up Mad Dasher. Yep. See, I'm a mod on Corey's channel. Oh, the cops are flying by. Saturday night. That was the third one. All right, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe there could be a car chase. Their lights are on, but they're not. No sirens. All right, 7-Eleven. Let's get this 7-Eleven picked up. It is almost 10:20. So we're looking at probably effectively, we're in our last hour of delivering, and we're in a good spot. We're close to home. This 7-Eleven tends to be pretty hot on Saturday night, but there's also a liquor store in Rockland that's open till 11. We should probably be lucky enough to get an order there. Your comedic relief on Dana's channel? I'm probably most likely will be on Dana's channel later tonight, because she's out so late. She's out till like sometimes, what, 2 or 3 in the morning? All right. I'm gonna pick this up and I'll be right back. Of course it was ready, because I sat out here chit-chatting for 5 minutes. Now, I could have saved that time and gotten the delivery done faster, but I want to keep up with the chat. So that's part of my skill set that I'm lacking, because I've only been streaming for a couple weeks. And I see the other streamers, you know, I've only got like, 120 or something subscribers. So, and there's, I'm new, so there's not a lot of people in the chat. There's a lot tonight, a lot more than I had on Thursday. So, I have to scan it. There it is. Continue. Now we're going to Rockland. But is it the same customer? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Is it? It is. Oh, that's beautiful. Same customer. Awesome. All right, let's get on here. And we're going to, since some of you are new, I want to show you my little trick. I go to the chat in the customer messaging, and then I go to my photos. I'm going to turn this around. And so then I go to my photos, and I did this in Photoshop with a little AI. And it's just a little, you send it in the chat in the text message, and it says your order is on the way. And it's my Bronco speeding through a tropical beach at sunset. People love this. I'm not kidding you. People absolutely, they comment about this after the delivery's done, saying things like they appreciate that I did that. So whether or not someone comments on it is beyond me, beyond my control, but I do it just to be nice. And then I have the thank you cards, Li Ming. So I have these, and those go not with every order. Some orders it's kind of inappropriate, you know, like if I'm buying some Plan B, if somebody's like, you know, trying to find out whether they're pregnant, I won't put this on there. I like them to like just have their privacy. But we're gonna get this on here. I staple it to the bag. And we got the other thank you card in the CBS bag, and we're actually going to, let's see what the drive time is. Thanks, Li Ming. I've been doing that ever since I started. I saw somebody doing it when I first started learning DoorDash. I was watching videos. I saw somebody have, like, they would go online and get the get thank you stickers printed. So my version of this started as stickers, and I've since switched it to cards. So because sometimes stickers can be sticky, you know. All right, so we did that. Jerome, it's a nice way of interacting with a customer, and it's just kind of like a way of saying thank you. A lot of times I'll get an extra tip by doing that. It goes a long way. Oh, we're going to, where am I going? Where am I going? I need directions. So it's 10:25, it's 10:30. 4 minutes? Oh my God. Oh my God. And Rockland has a liquor store that's open late. So this is DoorDash. So I may not get an order like I do with Uber Eats. I'm gonna have to turn Uber on to get that alcohol delivery. Let's see. And like I said earlier, I'm not breaking any records money-wise. I'm not making $30, $40 an hour. I could, you know, and I have at times. But tonight, it's more about the stream. I'm more focused on the stream. Learning how to, you know, getting more comfortable with the chat and being able to navigate between this 2-phone setup. That green, but the red light is red. The turn light is red. I'm going to tell you guys, I've had this channel for a bit, but it hasn't been a streaming channel. I would upload, shorts from my TikTok videos. I started making TikTok videos, let's say maybe a year and a half ago, like a few months into my stream, into my DoorDashing. I started DoorDashing 2 years ago. I've been DoorDashing for 2 years. I've been streaming for 2 weeks. I've only been streaming for 2 weeks, but I've been DoorDashing for 2 years in Uber Eats. And what was I just lost my thought? Oh yeah, so I never thought about streaming. I wanted to make videos. I wanted to make like YouTube videos and produce them. Like, so I'm on my dashes, I'm on my Uber Eats deliveries, I've got the phone, I'm filming, and then I go home and then I edit and I add sound, I add effects, and I put a nice little package together, I produce it. I'm really good with Adobe Premiere, so I can like produce videos. But it's cumbersome and it's time consuming, and so I never even uploaded my first video. But it's easier to make TikTok videos because you can kind of do that on the fly. Just take little clips on the fly, finish your dash, go home, sit on the couch, put a little TikTok together and upload it, and it's good. And so when I tried doing a video for YouTube, I found it to be a lot of work, too much more work than I wanted at the time. So my cheat was, let's make some TikTok videos, upload them as shorts, and then I just said to myself, you know what? I think streaming might be the better way to do this, because when you're streaming, the app is recording everything the whole time. I've been on since 12 o'clock today. So from noontime to now, this stream has been recording the whole time. I think it goes up to what? I think if anybody in the chat knows, it's like what, 10 hours or 12 hours or 8 hours or something, and then they cut it off. So it's still, I'm still on the stream. I just don't think it's recording. So I may not have the ability to effectively end the stream the way I want to, which is where I sit back for a couple minutes, say thank yous to everybody, and talk about my numbers, my stats. We are almost at the drop-off. I can't believe that. I thought I was going to be driving for like 10-15 minutes into Rockland. So, damn, we are right. Oh, let me turn Uber Eats on. That's how close we are. Going online Uber. Going online Uber. Is there a new person in here? Is there a Katie in here? What am I missing? Hi, Katie. Welcome to my channel. I'm not on much longer. I'm on for about an hour. Oh, the photo. Come on. Now I gotta wait till after I drop because I'm too close. So let me pull over. There's nobody behind me, so. There's nobody behind me. Let's go to Uber and take the stupid picture. This is the second time today. Go take the picture. Make sure nobody's behind me. Take a photo. Continue. Thank you. Ooh, we're at 27. Can we get to 30? Oh, we already got our first. Oh, it's King BB's going to Brockton. No. That's, 19 minutes? 8 for 5? 19 minutes. I might regret this if I don't do it. It's 10:30. Oh, no. Let's see. Anne Marie driving in that road. Yeah, it's too far. It's too far. I'll get some more orders. I still have an hour left. I'll get some more orders. What are we doing here with the DoorDash? At least I'm on. Now I'm on Uber's on, so. Okay. What is that? 16 for 12? No way. No way. Back to DoorDash for now. Let's get this one done. Come on. I don't want to pass. Put my hazards on. I probably shouldn't have put Uber Eats on so soon. Let's turn the volume down. I don't get annoyed. I'll be 58 in November. It's not too far around the corner. Let's see. DoorDash. It says I'm here. What's the address? All right, I just gotta get a flashlight out and hope I don't get hit by a car. Maybe on you. All right, I got my hazards on. The best I can do right now. Oh no. That's unfortunate. The plastic bag broke, but it's okay. I have a shopping bag in the back. I keep a stack of like Stop and Shop paper bags in the back in case something like that happens. I'm on the side of the road, but there's nowhere else. There's nowhere else for me to go, so I'm kind of out in the road just a little bit. It's Bob. My phone. It says I'm right here. They're gonna get a Target bag. It's the condensation on the bottle. So we're gonna put this in a Target bag. And it's the same customer, so I lost the thank you sticker, put this one in the bag. Right? Yeah. Okay. What does this person say? Yes, I'm close by. 169. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I'm not there yet. Yeah, it's a little further up. I tell you, the GPS has been screwed up all night. It's off by like, sometimes earlier it was off by like a whole half a mile. Yeah. Sorry about the alarm, guys. That's my seatbelt. 140. So we gotta go to one of these houses. I'll just pull in here just to be safe. 177. So it's gotta be. Safety flashlight. I just declined a $19 order going a half a mile into Marshfield. That's what I'm talking about. I do not want to be 1 hour or 45 minutes away from home at 11:30 at night and having to drive all the way back home. I'm like 10 minutes from my house where I'm at right now, literally. So 27. We're 3 away from 30, guys. We're three likes away. 3 likes away from 30. Let's see if we can get to 30, guys. How about that? That'd be amazing. And I appreciate you all. So let's go with confirm. All right. You're dashing now, return to dash. Why am I in that zone? Oh, it's the same. Because it's 2 pickups. So I have to say, I'm going to say hand it to customer because the kid already brought it in. Confirm to complete. And 1434. I don't think it took that long because I was on before that. So 1434. We're going to continue. Now we have Uber Eats on. We'll get Ming family to subscribe. Really? That's awesome, Ming. Thank you. 50 years young. I'm 58 years young. I'll be 58 in November. I'm still hanging on to 57 as long as I can. This is, now it's asking me to switch my zones. I have an hour left. Effectively 50 minutes. I'm probably going to be able to take 1, maybe 2 more orders. And then at 11:30, I'm going to end the stream. And I'll say my goodbyes if I can. I think that I still have some time left on the stream. Like it hasn't stopped recording. So switch. I'm switching. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go to Google. I want to find out because I started at 12 and it's like now it's 10:41. So I thought somebody told me it lets you go for up to 12 hours. Come on, really? I can't use Google? Let me do this phone. Let me do it with this phone. Did I miss some chats? I missed some chats. Okay, Ming family. Anyone has some 40? That's funny. I will remember that, Ming. All right, let's see. Anthony, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. You're kind of on the last leg of the road trip here. I'm probably like 45 minutes out from calling it a night. But we've had a fairly good day. It's been a marathon day. Started around 12. Had a couple of good orders, a lot of bad orders, but made a lot of new friends. And that's what this is all about. So let me see if I... And we have a 10:05 for 12 at Dairy Queen. Nope, another suicide mission. Dairy Queen's one of those places, just like I said, like Taco Bell. You get in there and there's like 5 other Dashers there and they're all waiting. So you're after them. You're in line after them. It's not good. Not pretty. Trip radar. 804 for 9.6, no. But I'm also trip radar. Nope. That's gone anyway. Let's go back to DoorDash because I hope I'm not missing. 405 for 1.6. McDonald's. It says it's a high pay order. It's a high pay order. 1044. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm taking it. I'm taking it because you know why I've declined so many. today that my AR is down to about 54. And I've got a cluster of declines that happened a couple of weeks ago because of the DoorDash alert was muted, and I was on Uber Eats orders for about a half an hour, and I inadvertently, the app automatically declined about 20 orders. It was horrible. I was at like 80 something and I went down to 60. Now I'm at 55 because now I've just been declining shit orders. So now I'm almost at the mindset I'm at with Uber Eats, where I'm just going to cherry pick the orders I want. And who cares about platinum? You love McDonald's? Well, that's where we're headed. Your wish is my command. I used to love McDonald's, and now I don't eat that kind of food anymore. I don't consider it to be food, honestly. I've even recently kind of cut a lot of red meat from my diet. I used to eat steaks and steak tips all the time. Now it's more chicken and fish. That's just a preference. Hasn't necessarily caused me to lose weight, but I think I feel a little bit better. We are 3 minutes, and this McDonald's is kind of cool. It has a single arch. You'll see it when I pull up. You'll see what I'm talking about. So it illuminates the parking lot with this single golden arch, not a double arch. But it's a single arch, and it's part of the facade of the store. Dasher notification? I don't know. I'm on a Dash, right? Yeah. Am I getting an add-on? Nope. I don't know why that's come on. I'm on DoorDash right now. I have Uber Eats on as well, and I'm just declining the hell out of it. All right, we're about a minute away. We're doing a $4 for 1 mile, which means when I pick up the McDonald's order, it's going to be effectively a delivery that I could probably drop off by walking to the address. I'm going to just call it now. 4 for 1 means that it's already taken me like a half a mile to get to the place. So, and I'm missing some chat. I'm sorry. Is he door dashing? Can't wait to dash tomorrow, Jerome. Is that right? Good luck. I hope you do well. Hope you make that money. Sundays are pretty good. Typically, in my experience, and I've been doing this for 2 years, nights like Tuesday night, Wednesday night are kind of rough. Maybe Monday night. As soon as Thursday hits, people get paid and they want to spend that money. And then from Thursday to Sunday, it's pretty steady. I'm not saying every day. See these arches? Look at that. Isn't that wild? It's cool. I'm at a blinking red light, so I'm gonna go through. Hope that guy doesn't hit me. 50-50, this order's ready. I just picked it up. There you go. There's another Dasher. We are out here macking it right now. Before I end the stream, I'll do my totals. My ducks keep falling. I've got these rubber ducks. So these are Star Wars ducks. I've got Death Star duck, Wookiee duck. So it's Chewbacca, and we have Stormtrooper duck. And I believe I think this is Darth Maul. It's either Darth Maul or it's just a cyber duck. I got these on our anniversary at a place called Duck in the Window in Chatham, Mass. And at the time I owned a Jeep, and that's why I had ducks. But now I just own a Bronco, so I couldn't part with these ducks. So they're in my Bronco now. All right, I will be right back. One more for 30? We're at 28. Do you see 29, Skylar? I'm gonna have to switch my readers to one level up. Uber's popping right now, but nothing good. So, Chevy. Hey Chevy, what's up, man? Bronco ducks now, yeah. So, I got rid of the Jeep, but I couldn't part with my ducks. My Star Wars ducks I love them. And they're sentimental because we got them on our anniversary. So, all right, we're at McDonald's. We're picking up a 4 for $1. And yeah, I'm just swiping right on the Uber Eats. Swiping right. Let's go check this order out. I'll be right back. It was ready. I think that a $4 for 1 mile order should definitely be ready when I go there pick it up. So appreciate them for that. All right, we have the order. I took a picture. Going to DoorDash. Uber's popping off right now, but I don't see anything worth taking. Yeah, all set. Confirm pickup. We're gonna send Liliana the meme. I'm gonna send her the orders on the way picture. What is it? 10:53. This is probably gonna take me to 11, which gives me a half an hour left. And I'd love for you guys to come back tomorrow morning if you're up, if you're out. Just want to hang. I'll be on till from 8 to 2 doing the breakfast and lunch rush on a Sunday. Let's see. That she goes. Now we get the great reveal. How many minutes? 1 minute. I'm gonna look. Let me zoom out on the map and show you how close this order is. Let me show you this. So it was worth it, right? That's literally, I'm looking at that map, I'm saying that's like 900 feet. 900 feet. They could have walked here and picked up this order. But, oh, you know, take it for $4. Yeah. $9 for $9 on Uber. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can get Uber up on my my console here. See, I can have Uber Eats. I can have Uber Eats up on my console here. Decline. There we go. Just double checking. Can you guys still hear me? If you guys can hear me. Sometimes I've been going mute for whatever reason. My duckies. All right, we're on our way. 1 minute away. It's terrible. And so this person probably paid, I don't know, it looks like a lot of food. I'm saying 27 something for their order, and then they paid DoorDash, and then they added a tip on top of that. Where they could have just walked down here and paid. So they might have paid maybe $40 something for this food, where they probably just could have walked down here. And phone's not connecting to this holder. Very good. There we go. Walked down here and saved a good $20, $25. It's literally, I mean, you're seeing it in real time. I'm literally just driving around the corner. We pay for convenience, right? I order DoorDash. Let's see. But if it's from like a place where it's on the same, like within a quarter of a mile of my house, I'm just gonna go pick it up. A lot of the places we order from are in the same neighborhood, and I'll just go pick it up. There's no sense in DoorDashing something that's like less than half a mile away. What's my address here? Let's see. All right, I'm at the right house because I see the color of the door, and I just want to make sure I'm at the right number. Okay, boom. Flashlight, please. Thank you. You newbies that haven't seen this flashlight yet, it's pretty damn sus. So it's a two-part weapon. It's a baton. It's pretty hard, and then if you flash this light in someone's eyes, it will blind them temporarily. So I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't want to. It's 8 for anyway. Let's see. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Could be somebody who, wheelchair too, I'll be right back. Going to 10. We're going to 10. We gotta get moving. I'll put the hazards on just in case, because I'm not gonna. All right, good. That car's not coming by anyway. So, nice big ass house party going on in there. Someone was trying to get in, and the girl was trying to question him to see if he was worthy enough of being there. DoorDash, continue. handed the order to the customer. Hazards. Here we go. Go around me. I'm gonna go back towards that McDonald's. I just wanted to make sure. Confirm. All right. It's 10:59. I have a half an hour left. So I'm going. I just thought I saw somebody coming up to my car. My heart can't take it. All right. I am. Yeah. See, and I'm gonna shut DoorDash off. This is what I feared would happen. It's 24 for 18. Stop and Shop, 7 items. I would normally take this. But it's going so far away. It's almost going towards Plymouth. So I am going to shut DoorDash down for the night. That's my best course of action. Decline. And we're going to pause. Hurry up. I don't want to have to decline another order. Did it to me again. This is what's going on. I can't pause the app, so I can't stop the orders from coming. That's why my AR is so done. I'm not taking that. I'm at 53%, guys. Woohoo! Decline. Now I'm paused. See, I was hitting the pause button and the order came through while I was pausing. So ridiculous. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Thank you, Skylar. We're at 28. I mean, hell, that's what? Almost 10 more than I had on Thursday on this stream. So, pretty good, but thanks. It might be my last order. I shut DoorDash off. I am literally 10 minutes from my house, so I can take an order that's probably going to take me going the direction of my house, or I could take something that's going to be like 20 minutes within the vicinity. And so DoorDash is done. I'm ending the dash, and so done. And for today on DoorDash, $28 likes. I like it. Today on DoorDash, so we're gonna do some math here while we're waiting for an Uber Eats that we can sink our teeth into. Close. And again, just making sure you guys can hear me. If you guys can hear me, someone hit a thumbs up. I just want to make sure I'm not talking and you guys can't hear me. So here we go. 3rd August. 45.05. 58.85. 68.85, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 76, 75, 76.85, 95, 77.05, 77.15, 77.15, 77.24. 77.24 on. So let's get the calculator out. We're waiting for an Uber that we can sink our teeth into. But right now we're gonna total up what we got so far. I forget what I said. 74, 70, let's do 74.75. 74.45. Effectively $75. So we're gonna hold that there. We're gonna hit that plus symbol. And we're gonna go to Uber. Because our Uber total should be solid right now. We should have gotten all our tips. And let's go to earnings. Thank you. See details. 126.38 so far. Let's double check the tips. 24.08. That was the last delivery that we did. and it's 2406. So we're good. So that's the number. That's the number we're going with. All right. What did I say that was? 126.38 on Uber today. And we started at 12 and now it's 11. So that's 11 hours. That's 11 hours. So, oh my God. I'm getting tired, so I'm forgetting my numbers. 126.38. I just declined another Uber order. 126.38. 126.38. And so we did beat the 200. We did make the 200 we wanted to make today. We did that in 11 hours, so we're going to divide. So far, I might get one more order. By 11 equals $18 an hour. Not that great for a pretty steady day, but we did do $200. And it was kind of a relaxed day, except for that stack. We had that dirty stack earlier where we had to hustle to get the first order done. So we're good. Well, like I said, you know, good days, bad days. Not every day is going to be great. Tomorrow I could do much better, you know. Anyway, so that's my numbers for today. I'm not going to go through my stats because it's just not pretty. But I am pro shopper. And so tomorrow could be a bountiful day in terms of doing food shopping for people. And then when I'm done doing food shopping for other people, I'm going to food shop for myself because my wife's got a little problem with her leg. So I'm going to like help her out and we usually do the food shopping together, but I wanted to rest up and get that leg healed up so she can just chill around the house all day, and I will do the food shopping tomorrow by myself. Probably was my last order because I want to be home between 11:30 and 12. So I'm hoping for maybe one more, maybe like a 7-Eleven order or a Rockland Liquors. I think they're open until 12. But 12:01 for 11 going to Hanover, half an hour. It's too much. So it's the time issue. The money's not a problem, it's the time. I did. I'm going back towards that McDonald's. Maybe I'll get another McDonald's order. But yeah, I'm effectively kind of done for the night. I'm just hanging out in the chat for a little longer to say, hey, if you're hanging out, if you're lurking, we're at a 7-Eleven, we're at a Domino's. Welcome. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe button, smash that bell if you can see it. Hitting the bell alerts you to when I'm live streaming, I believe. I'm just gonna pull into McDonald's real quick and see if something pops on Uber. And then what I'll do is, because at this point, my best order is going to be probably from here for 29 minutes, $9 for 8 miles. Wendy's, no thank you. Wendy's is like the last place you want to be at this stage because the drive-through window is just atrocious. And that's what doing this for 2 years will teach you. Where to go, where not to go. What orders to decline, what orders to accept. And these guys are... What's that? Thank you. That's on purpose. I have my hazards on because I was pulled over on that last delivery, but I couldn't go completely onto the sidewalk. We're actually gonna we're actually gonna head back. We're gonna head back towards my house. I'm gonna keep the chat going for a few more minutes. And my last best hope is a 7-Eleven order or something that's on the way. But we're effectively heading back to my home. And with 28 likes, I can hang my hat and say, you guys did an amazing job. Thank you so much for your support. I'm going to continue doing this. I'll be dashing and streaming 3 nights a week. I dash almost every day, but I'll be streaming 3 nights a week, 2 nights a week, 1 day, Sunday. Sundays are my breakfast lunch rush. It's a 6-hour shift. My conservative goal is $100, but I could make anywhere from 120 to 150 depending on the day, depending on the business. And right now, it looks like things have kind of quieted down around here. Not for everybody though. Dashers are still taking orders. Uber Eats guys are still picking up orders. They're probably just not that good, and folks are just probably scraping the bottom of the barrel at this stage of the game. Definitely not going to get any bangers at this stage, at this time of night. And so tomorrow morning, it's going to be like Christmas. I'm going to get up, I'm going to look at my studio, my YouTube studio stats and see, because I made a mental note where I'm at now in terms of watch hours as of today. And hopefully tomorrow morning, because of this 11-hour stream, this 11-hour stream, I will have been able to chalk up a few more watch hours and try and see if I can cross the 100-hour mark. The 100-hour mark. 100 hours in 2 weeks. Let's see if we can do that. Where am I? Rockland Center. Rockland Center. We're going to the left. I am glad I turned DoorDash off because 1306 for 9.6 East Weymouth Taco Bell. No Taco Bell. No Taco Bell. Look at that. Look at that. They wanted me to go all the way to Taco Bell and then go to North Weymouth, East Weymouth. It's not a bad order, but it's too late for me. I would take that, but it's too late. It's going to be making me, it's 28 minutes. No, I didn't get it anyway. Good night, Skylar. Thank you. Skylar's been awesome. Trent's been awesome. They're both mods, Lee Ming, by the way. They've been really good. These guys, folks stumbling out of the bars. I am tired too. You know, 10 hours is 11 hours is a pretty, with no break, no dinner break or anything. I haven't had anything to eat. I've been nibbling on pretzels, and yes, you too, Li Ming. You just started. Gotta get your stripes. Yes, Li Ming. Yes. Let's see. We did it. We made. All I wanted to do. So, like I said, I have a day job. This whole thing is just a hobby for me. I am trying to pay off some credit card debt, and this is helping with that. But it's more about the stream and the community and creating a nice, cute little circle of friends and getting to know you guys. And so, and like I said, I've only been doing this for 2 weeks. I'm so new at this. I'm still learning a lot, but I know I want to be good at this and reach those goals, those milestone goals, not for the money, but just to say I did it, 500 subs, 1,000 hours, right? So then that gives me the fan funding portion of this whole operation. And then what is it, 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 hours or 4,000 hours. To try and get to that before February of next year is going to be a Herculean effort, but I'm going to shoot for it and hope for the best. If I don't make it, I don't make it. I'll just keep going until I do. It'll be well into 2027 or maybe even 28 before I'm monetized. And so, but I'm loving it so far. I'm having such a blast. I told Matt Dasher that, I'm living my best life, and it's mainly because of him. So he's been like tutoring me and mentoring me and supporting me through throughout my mission to go live, just to become a live streamer. So he's been the catalyst that helped that happen. And he's busy, he's got a day job too. So it's just people are just great. I am not getting another order. I'm not taking another order. It's 11:15. The only order I would take at this point would be like a Burger King. There's a Burger King near my house. And so I would pick up that Burger King order only if it's in my neighborhood. Like within $10 McDonald's. Oh, let's see. That's a half an hour. That's too long. It's 10 miles too. I'm not doing that. But encouraging that we're still getting Uber orders this late. So, all right, I gave you guys my totals. It was 200. Li Ming, Trent, Skylar, thank you so much. Thank you for your help today. It means a lot, and I'm super tired and I'm starving. I can't wait to put something together, maybe like a chicken salad sandwich or something. So, but anywho, I'm on tomorrow morning from 8 to 2. That's a 6-hour shift. It's pretty hopping around here in the Braintree, Weymouth area. There's a lot of breakfast shops open. Sometimes that can be bad because you have a long wait, but I just go with the flow. And anywho, I'm like 5 minutes from my house, so I just want to say good night. And thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow.